Starting the stream. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Let's see how many we got. We got 2 on Twitch. We got 2 on YouTube. Okay. I'll give it a second for people to come in. But welcome, welcome. I woke up probably like 2.5 hours ago. So I might not be all there. Alright. And it looks like my vertical stream is not working. Which doesn't matter. Should be fine. Okay. So, I don't know the goal for today, but I figured it would be a good time to build a house and actually settle down. And I gotta make sure I'm pressing my hands on the keyboard correctly. So the first thing I'm gonna do is probably just make a chest or 2. Yeah, let's make 2. Also, my mouse does not want to cooperate today. I can use left click, but right click is not happy. What's up, Andrea? How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, how do I shift click? I have to use my pinky for this? No, I don't like that. No. No. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need any of this for now. We'll just collect some wood. Find a good spot to build. Yeah. Okay. So we did have to set up a grave for Luna last stream. Rest in peace, Luna. That is my bad. So I don't know if we want to live necessarily right beside the gravestone, or if we want to pick another spot to build. There's a higher elevation right there. Actually, I should check. Is my microphone even working? It is not. Oh, it is. Okay, we're good. I like to freak myself out. Don't worry. Let me know if the music is too loud. I did bump it up because, I don't know, I feel a little bit sick still. And it was a bit quiet to me. This is a nice spot right here. Look at that mountain over there. What the heck? What's up, Crafted? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Oh, did I put my food away? I totally put my food away. I should grab that. Well, we have this big ravine right here, right in the middle of the mountain. There's a lot of iron there, though. That's good. Very handy. This hill is so perfect. That one right there, I do like it. I might build a house right in the center right there. I'm still gonna look around. And then there's this weird ravine right here. Much bigger. I hear something. No thank you. No thank you, zombie. I'm doing good, Miko. Just a little bit sick still, but I'm always sick. That's nothing new to me. Makes me sound like my nose is constantly plugged. So I had two ideas for a house. First one, because we are surrounded by cherry blossom trees, the only wood type we're gonna get is the pink. So I was like, what if we just built a giant, just Technoblade head, or like a big pig? That would be so funny. But then I was scrolling TikTok, and I like to save the Minecraft builds that people like to build. And I found a couple very small, little cute starter houses that I was thinking of replicating. So I might do that instead. You're always sick too, Miko? I am sorry to hear that. We are both immunocompromised people. Not to that extent, but you know what I mean. Our antibodies need to get good. That's a nice flat plains biome down there. There's pumpkins. Though I do like that little hill that we found right at the beginning. But the sun is already setting, so let me sleep real quick. Also, is the stream laggy at all, or is it pretty smooth? Because every time I pull up the streams on my screen, it's pretty laggy. I'm assuming it's fine, but, you know, I'm always paranoid. Always paranoid. It's so pretty. It's really smooth. Okay, good. It is a little bit, I'm skipping a few frames here myself, but that's probably because of my shaders. Pretty smooth to me. Thank you for the input. And yeah, my right click is broken. So it might be the biggest pain in the butt to build today, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm spamming it right now. I'm spamming my click. Now it seems to be working. I found a spot on it. I can't move my finger off this one spot. Come on, it's night enough. I don't need creepers again, please. 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 Just let me sleep, please. There we go. Okay. It's about to freak out. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I think I like this hill a lot. You gotta live on the highest part of the mountain. You know what I mean? The tallest part of the mountain. So why not? Yeah, I can easily fill in this part, flatten this whole area down. Yeah, this will do. I like this spot. Let's work our way up. Nice. Did anyone have a good Thanksgiving? I had a good Thanksgiving. Had to go to both sides of the family. A lot of driving. But I didn't have to drive this time. My brother got a brand new car. And I'm like, yep, you're driving, not me. You can enjoy your new car, and I can enjoy not driving. I should make a shovel. You need to go to bed. Sorry. It's okay, Miko. I appreciate you stopping by. No worries. Have a great night. Take care. Maybe I should yell at some Tinkbit people to join the stream. Keep me company. I was hoping it might just be too soon. I don't know what time it is for the rest of the world right now, but it might be too soon. I really need this stream on Twitch to get at least more than 3 concurrent viewers on average. And then I unlock affiliate status, which would be so fun. So exciting. I remember it took the Tinkbit channel a really long time to reach affiliate before we started advertising for it. And so I hope no one's jealous that it didn't take me too long. Wait, I gotta use my pinky to shift. I don't like this. My brain cannot comprehend the pinky. I swear. Oh boy. It feels so weird because I normally don't play Minecraft this slow. Not that I speedrun anything, but just trying to collect this tree is so difficult for me. Oh my gosh. And this one too. We need all the wood. Pickaxe, nice. I'm a professional. I play Minecraft. Not for a living, but I play Minecraft. I think that's it for that tree. The logs don't really hide in these the tree leaves in these ones. Okay. I should pull up the TikTok. It literally went everywhere. Yeah. I should pull up the TikTok that I wanted to copy. I have a Minecraft collection on TikTok. One of my private collections. It has almost 400 saved things in it right now, which may or may not be impressive to you. Minecraft build ideas. So there's this small house. And then... No, I didn't like that one. Where's the... This one. Okay. By Koala Builds. Really tiny little thing. But it has a lot of stone. It has like a 2-block tall stone, what you call it, like base. And then the house sits on top of it. It's really cute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 by probably 5. 10 by 5. Okay. You know, I did give Luna the diamond, and I should have kept that for a shovel. But it's fine. We can invest in a few iron shovels. There's nothing wrong with that. Building houses in Minecraft is fascinating in general. I would say so. This will... I don't know if I'll do a mega base in this series because I usually like to. Kana, what's up? Amazing thumbnail. What am I doing? I am just practicing some Minecraft. So I don't play mouse and keyboard like a normal person. So I have to restart. I'm going to play Minecraft like a normal person. Learn how to use the keyboard correctly. Oh man. Yeah, I left all my stuff in the caves. That's great. I don't have coal. But right now, this is episode 2. We just have to build a little starter base. That's my goal for today. Nothing too crazy. And I found inspiration on TikTok that I think I'm going to stick with. So, if I play slower than normal, I apologize. I'm usually not slow at Minecraft, but I'm still getting used to using a mouse and keyboard correctly. Because I play like Mumbo Jumbo. Mumbo Jumbo. We probably don't have enough cobblestone for the base. Or maybe just barely enough. So we will also do some caving and collect some stone stuff. Hooray for a ghastly stream. Can't listen closely since I'm at work, but happy to be here. Thank you, Summer Primes. Welcome, welcome. Are you a moderator? I think you're moderator. Yeah, you get the little sword. Okay, you're good. Don't worry about listening in. I'm barely even speaking myself. It's a Friday stream. Oops. Probably let's make a couple shovels. We're probably gonna need a couple. And I made iron nuggets. Genius. Genius. I don't think I've ever made iron nuggets willingly before. Not gonna lie. Are you streaming on other platforms? I am, yes. I'm actually multi-streaming. Sorry if that was confusing. I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. I'm supposed to have a vertical YouTube live stream, but I don't actually see that on my studio for some reason right now. So it might not even be working. But the Twitch stream is faster. If you do want to check out there, that's fine. Actually, I might want to try to get a lot of people on the Twitch stream today because I need to average at least like 3 or 4 viewers today if I want to unlock affiliate status. So that's the dream, because I'll be able to stream today and maybe tomorrow, probably tomorrow. So if I don't get it today, tomorrow will work probably. More people are available on the weekend. But I have a 4-day weekend, so I'll be here. I gotta get my streams in before my finals get crazy. I should be working on my finals right now, but I got time. It's all within my calculations. Yes, Twitch is so much nicer. That's just how it is. That is just how it is. Twitch has perfected the streaming, apparently. I was so surprised. I didn't initially start streaming on Twitch just because I had a larger audience on YouTube, of course. But once I realized it was just so much easier to get good quality on Twitch, and it's almost instantaneous real-time communication, I was like, man, I should have invested in this a long time ago. The chat is way better? Yes, I would say so. I really wish YouTube, you know, upped the game, per se, when it comes to streaming. Also better emotes, I would agree. I wish I could offer like free emotes to the chatters, but nope, you gotta be a channel member to do that on YouTube. Which makes me inclined to oh my gosh, Prime was distracting me. Which makes me inclined to not give out free ones on Twitch, which is kind of, I wouldn't say unfair, but it does stink. Because it's like, well, it's not fair to the people that actually pay me money. I've never watched a stream before because I didn't have Twitch on my phone, but it's awesome, not gonna lie. Well, thank you for joining, Flair. You gotta tune into the Tinkbit stream sometimes. Oops. You're gonna want to build up those channel points on Twitch, because you can redeem those for fun things during the bridge event. It'll be very much fun. Okay, so I don't know if I want to drop this mountain another layer, or just fill this hole in right here. That's good. I'm glad you tuned into the Tink Pit. It's very important. That's where all the donation money comes from. Yeah, there's this hole here. I'll just collect this iron real quick. Yeah. This should be enough space to work with. Let me... Well, me being me, I want the house to face whichever direction this is and not sideways like this, because I do want to cover up this giant hole here, or maybe find a clever way to make it more interesting. You know what? No. Luna's grave is right there. We'll have the house face this way. Like this. And we'll have a path that leads down and makes its way to Luna's grave. I think we'll do that. Yeah. It is settled. Strip up all these flowers. Also, we're probably getting that new Minecraft update real soon. The Mounts of Mayhem. Pretty cool. Don't understand what Boots Void Survival means. Is it a mod? It is not a mod. Basically, I like to name my world / mega bases after space things. Things in space. Could be anything. For example, like Andromeda or Europa. You know, something like that. So, beginning of this series, I had chat give me ideas for names, and one of my longest time viewers actually tuned in and suggested the Boots Void, which I'm probably not even pronouncing correctly. It's probably the Booties Void. But I call it Boots Void because it's just easy for me. And it's this region of space that is mysteriously empty. Space is already empty itself, but there's this giant region of space with a suspiciously empty void in it. There is a lot less stars in it than there should be. And I don't know. I liked it. I like the name. YouTube is the ultimate stream platform, lol. What's up, Bach? Bach, I swear you've been in my Twitch chat before. Why is it saying you're a first-time chatter? No, it's not because I'm a gas that likes to wear boots. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I don't have any mods on other than the Figura mod, which gives me my little Ghast model right here. But I do have a texture pack that makes all the mobs walk a little bit more fluidly. They look more interesting, and their eyes follow you and stuff. And I am open to adding extra mods later down the road, but that will be for a later day when I am more comfortable with the circumstance, with my keyboard circumstance. So theoretically, the house that I'm building, it's only like this big. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. It's a tiny house. I'm not gonna build a crazy tall house or a crazy big house for the starter house. I just want something nice, cute, and simple. Try to be a minimalist, but not really, you know what I mean? And that is all my cobblestone. I knew that was gonna happen. That's a shed. I'm gonna live in a shed. What's up, Bonk? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Just playing some Minecraft. Just a little bit. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Okay. I think we're gonna dive into the caves here for a bit. I think I'm okay with taking all this stuff. I should actually look for some more animals and get more food. If I'm gonna head into the caves. And there's usually a lot of animals up here, but I guess they don't want to show up. Ooh, emerald ore. Nice. I'm not going to collect that, it's fine. I just need coal. That's actually important. Coal and stone. And the build that I'm looking at does want, like, calcite. But I don't know how closely aligned I'm going to stay to the build because it's not a cherry blossom build either. I just want to mimic the shape. So we'll see how good or bad that turns out. Alrighty. This cave keeps going. I have to build up my pinky muscles because that's how I'm crouching right now. I usually use my thumb. Like Mumbo Jumbo. I gotta build up them pinky muscles. You know, it's funny though, like, because I am right-handed, I hardly use my left hand for anything at all. So I don't even have like normal muscles in my left hand, if that makes sense. It is so hard for me to like move my fingers the same way in my left hand than it is my right hand. It's weird. Prime, if you're still listening, or if anybody is familiar with Star Trek, what's the live long and prosper thing that you do with your hands? Does it have like a name? Where you split like the middle of your hand? I don't watch Star Trek. I can do that with both my hands. I'm doing it right now, that's why I'm not moving. But it's like second nature to do it with my right hand. With my left hand, I have to like think about it extra hard, and even when I do, it hurts pretty hard. Oh, don't drop that. I'm not a noob. Like, I don't know. It's just weird. I don't have muscles in my left hand. I just need to get good. What's up, Radar? How are you? Welcome to the stream. It's the Vulcan salute. See, I was going to call it that, but I didn't know if that was correct. The Vulcan salute. You missed the start? That's okay. We're just vibing. We're not doing anything important. Just trying to collect some materials to build a house. We're just vibing. I don't know how deep in the caves I should go, actually. Ooh. I am doing good, Radar. I'm still a little sick, but that's fine. I was so dizzy yesterday, so I get car sick pretty easily. And then I've been having this very bad case of vertigo all year, which just makes you very dizzy. Actually, I should collect some of this dripstone block. That might be interesting for the roof of my house. But anyways, I'm pretty dizzy. I was so dizzy during car rides all day yesterday. It didn't help the fact that I was trying to write down all my ideas on a tablet while I'm in the car, trying to be productive on a holiday. But I'm doing better right now. Not dizzy yet, Haven't been dizzy all day today. Okay, let me try to get out of this hole. Oh, we're right in the center here. I should probably run to my bed before something tries to get me. And this music is not helping me. I need to come up with like several streaming playlists, so we need one that's like a vibe. Like one that's just straight up nothing but a vibe. This sounds fun sarcastically, yeah. As I get shot by skeletons from behind. Wait, did I bring my bed? Or did I place... Yeah, it's over here somewhere. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Hey, we got it. Nice. What's up, Lizzie? How are you? The music gives me joy. Do you know what song that's from, Lizzie? I'm actually curious if you know. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Hold on, a creeper just exploded. Why? Why? I wasn't even down there. There's a new software audio mixer from Elgato. Oh my gosh. That's not tied to their devices, which you might find handy. Just saw about it today. Interesting. What do you got, good sir? Ooh, firefly bushes. If only I was collecting the emeralds this entire time. Oh my gosh. A firefly bush would have been so clutch. But I think we found enough of them around that I can just grab those. Okay, you are out of here. Excuse me, excuse me. No, thank you. You don't know what game it's from? It's called, it's from a game called Rabbids Go Home. If you know any of the Rabbids games. I have this plan. If I ever get famous one day on YouTube, I have this plan to clickbait the game as the greatest game in the history of gaming. And I want to stream it and make it like the next big thing for like the week as a meme, as a giant meme, okay? Because it's like, it's a 2009 game on the Wii, so the graphics are not good at all, but the gameplay is fire, trust. The gameplay is absolute fire, and it's such a funny game. I don't know, it's one of my favorite games of all time. It's very goofy fun, but there's also a ton of secrets in it, and there's a way to like 101% the game, and I've done it before. So I was gonna clickbait it one day. Oops, I fell in the hole. And you did too. What the heck are you doing in there? This is my house, not yours. Get out. Anyways, I was gonna clickbait it, but every time I stream it, because I would stream it or make it one big crazy video, but every time I would stream it, I'll give it like a new thumbnail that makes you think it's a completely different game. So maybe the first time I stream it, it's like Fortnite, which would make a lot of people mad. Fortnite's not the greatest game of all time. What are you talking about? And they click on it, and it's a game they've never seen before, never heard before. Or, you know, something like that. Just like the worst, but like semi-curiously interesting games you've ever seen, paired with the greatest game of all time. Yeah, literally clickbait, but it'd be a meme clickbait. It wouldn't actually be like give me views clickbait. If you're in America, happy late Thanksgiving. Thank you, Radar. I did celebrate yesterday. Okay. All right. I'm just trying to vibe here. Calm down. I don't know if you... Oh my gosh, creeper. Calm down. Why me? I don't know if you can hear, but my AC unit is actually repeatedly dripping a whole lot of water. So I don't have a bucket, I have a tote placed underneath the vent, just collecting all that water. It's ridiculous. But I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like someone's just like repeatedly peeing right beside my head. Because it's so loud. Creeper. Aw, man. Alright. We did get more cobblestone. I think we have a decent amount for whatever we need to do. I didn't see any calcite. How much dripstone do I have? The roof is 2 different wood types. But we're going to improvise. And then the chimney is made out of brick, but I was going to use the dripstone instead, I think. Air conditioners in November. Hold on, I'm gonna mod a few of you. Give me 1 second. Gotta mod the OGs, but you guys are not obligated to actually conduct any moderator activities, don't worry. I don't know, let's just work with it. Let's get our hands dirty with this one. I do need more animals, though. Actually, let's make a farm. We'll go vegan, it's fine. Lizzie's been promoted. Job. You don't have to do anything, it's fine. Okay, a few more dirt. And I completely blanked out what I'm supposed to be doing. Farm. That's what we're doing. We're doing the farm. The farm things. Farming. Yes. I'm a professional. We'll let all this iron smelt because we could use an anvil maybe. I don't know. Something. Iron is always handy. Chat, you just gotta trust the process. I don't know where to put the farm. Probably over here. We'll put it over here. I only have 10 seeds, so 5. Okay. There we go. We'll wait for that to grow. Hopefully soon. Actually, I got bones. We will invest. We will invest, because I need food now. You are important. Everybody's important. What do you talk about? Every single person is important. You're just blue now. That's the only difference that's been changed. You're blue now. Okay, we'll let those grow. I've got enough for 3 pieces of bread. I should just move some of my stuff up here. Do I have another? Okay. I'm scatterbrained right now. I apologize. My bad. Too many things going on at once. Too many things going on at once. I'm like, build a house, but wait, food. Build a house, but wait, iron. Easy. Okay. It's gonna look rough at first, but I will go back and detail it later. I promise. I promise. We're gonna try to make this actually look nice and not like I threw it up. What's up, Freya? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay. I'm gonna put my phone right in front of me so I could just stare at this. So they have it like so. There's probably another one over here. And if I had to assume, one back here. They have a little porch. I'm trying to, 1, 2, okay. They have a little porch. Oh my gosh, this is going to be a shed. Wait. Oh, let me count blocks. 1. They don't have a good picture of, like, the side, so it's mainly just the front. Oh no. Oh no. It might be a little bit longer back here, but we'll just try to work with it. I'm not trying to 100% copy this build. I'm just trying to take inspiration. This is a shed though, oh my gosh. They've got a berry bush right here. I think a plant of some sort would be really fun right there. They do have dripstone here, that's so funny. They have a piece of dripstone right here. And here. Yeah, how am I supposed to... Okay, we're gonna have to lengthen this build. Never mind. We just add 2 more. Oh my gosh. Cats! Stop! Okay, my cats are fighting right behind me. So if you hear screaming, they're just brothers, okay? They're just brothers. Too much suntan. What is wrong with me? Why am I blue? Did I already run out of cobblestone? That is amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna extend this a couple more blocks because I actually do want to live in this thing and not just pretend I do. Okay. So there's a door here, obviously. Let's see what that would look like. You good? You alright? You're pretty loud over there. You heard me. Okay. Door. Nice. Can you see the vision? Can you see the... Now that I plopped a fat door right there, can you see the vision? Live in a hole? We should. 100%. Okay. Can you see the vision? Chat, can you see the vision? This might be rough. I'm not used to building in pink. Not gonna lie. Oh, I have not been using the mouse and keyboard correctly. We are swapping back. How are we doing over here? Do I have cobblestone here? I could use some cobbled deep slate. It has potential right there. I hope so. I hope so. Let's grab some more cobblestone real quick. Oh, there's granite. We'll use this for the roof. Ow. Actually really don't like the spider animation. It's a little bit too creepy for me. I don't have arachnophobia, but it's getting there. Okay. Excuse you. Excuse you. That was rude. Oh, to be the light that shines the way of this vision. Oh, to be the light that shines its way to the vision. It looked gross, too real. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't usually like to play with like custom texture packs, but this whole series is dedicated to trying new things and getting out of my comfort zone. So, gotta try the new things. Gotta try the new things. And I could reach that. That was incredible. Probably enough for now. How much granite do I have? 48. I'll come back. I'll come back. I'm trying to lock in the vision so you can all see. Also, I don't know if it's my shaders or if it's a texture pack that I have that's hiding all the raindrops, but I am so glad it's doing that because my bitrate would not be happy. Not happy at all. We're also going to smelt up some of this cobblestone, probably like half of it. I will need to collect more and get stone because it is mostly stone. But for now, I'm just going to substitute so you can see the vision. Oh my gosh, it's playing The Place Where It Rained by Toby Fox. The game knows. Hey! Hey, wait a second. Why are you not combining? Wait, okay, no, I'm so dumb. Fences do not combine with the walls. You're right, you're right, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. You're right, you're right. I think I need 3. There we go. The vision. The dream. Yes. Oh my gosh, the pink's gonna be tough to make this look good. I'm not gonna lie. This might be tough. I'll just use this pink for now, just to get the shape down. But I'm likely gonna swap it for a lighter color. What does it look like? There is another door here. So in theory, this is filled in. Builder. Builder. Okay, this is too cramped for me. I'm getting all the proportions wrong or something because it looks like they fit so many things in here. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. They have 2 blocks. They have 2 blocks. I'm getting all my proportions wrong. Because I can see like a table here and then like a chest right here and then the wall like this. But how does it look with if it was just this tiny little thing? Yeah, not big enough. Okay. Trying new things, you know? You know? We're gonna extend this. My small shed is going to be a medium-sized shed. I gotta actually live in this thing. Okay? This build right here probably doesn't even have an interior. Well, I'm gonna need one. I hate to break it to you. I'm gonna need one. Are you making a house from a Google image? Pretty much. I found a TikTok I'm taking inspiration from it and I'm just kind of following along. Very tiny. Let's extend it one more. Uno más. Nice. I love not having enough cobblestone. And to be fair, it's not a cherry blossom house that I'm looking at. It's a completely different rustic build. But I'm giving it a shot. I just like the shape. You haven't built a house in years. Only dirt shacks. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there's no way this house has an interior. I do not believe it. I do not believe it. No one's gonna look at the back. It's fine. Okay. Did I extend this? Yes, I did. Need that door. And I got this fence here. Nice. I don't even make dirt shacks. I dig holes. Oh my gosh. You guys make my brain hurt. Whoa! For what reason? For what reason was it to disappear? Hello? Alright. I think this is a good amount of space to work with. What do you think? They have the chimney basically sticking straight out the top. I don't like that. We should try to make this corner the chimney. I'll remove these. I don't need these anymore. Well, the build has them in there, but I don't think I'm gonna settle on that. Yeah. Can you see the vision? Let me move my bed real quick. Let's move it into the house. Maybe some, lights. If I can afford lights. Where should I put my bed? I was gonna put it here, but it's kind of awkward with this door. And then I could put it here. Or here. Would that look awkward? I think I might put it right there. I want it to feel like lived in. Oh my gosh, there's a rainbow! I didn't know my shaders could make a rainbow. What the heck? That's pretty cool. I did not know it could do a rainbow. So pretty, so pretty. Alright, what do we got over here? Stone. I need to start moving all this stuff, so I'm gonna grab you, and I'm gonna grab you. There's a creeper right there. Oh, did you guys see that, or was it just me? Yeah, this isn't happening, and it happened. Okay, love that for me. Thank you. Ow. Hello? From where? There's 2 of them. Come on. Not fair, not fair. We should also be thinking about what the path would look like, so we're not parkouring our way all the way back up every time. So I'm thinking an actual furnace right here, and then building... Oops. And then building a chimney straight out. Which might look good. Maybe, just maybe. Quite possibly. And then... Does that look weird to put the crafting table right there? I don't know. It's good enough. Whatever. I'm really stressing about if it looks weird to place a crafting table down. Okay. And I can imagine all the chests right here. Yeah. Yeah. How's our farm doing? Bing Chaling, okay. Still disappointed that you didn't call it World 44B Booby like I said you should. You said to call it the Boots Void. I took inspiration from that. The Bootis Void. I basically listened, but I didn't. That was too complicated of a name. Connor. Obviously. Okay. Yeah, I know. I pronounce it wrong anyway, so it's fitting. How I call it. The Boots Void and not the Booties Void or whatever it is. My cats are running around the house, so if you can hear them, I'm sorry. So the house comes to a point like so. Let me gather up some granite so I can actually build the roof. This tree is gonna be in the way. No. Am I gonna have to shimmy my whole house? Heck no. Heck no. I think Connor caught the Deltarune virus. Trying to become a big shot. Oops. I love this Java bug. I will take it any day. Okay. Hopefully that tree kind of takes care of itself. Let me go get some granite. More granite, because I know I'm gonna need a lot. Let me show the vision. Okay, nice. I love falling off roofs. It's my favorite activity. This one's actually flat. Oops. Oh my gosh. I love Minecraft. I love stairs in Minecraft. Okay, you can kind of see what I'm trying to do. But now that I put that together, I don't think granite's gonna look good at all. Yeah. That, oh my gosh, that does not look good at all. We're gonna have to shake that up. I think stone brick or maybe deep slate would look better. I think we need the granite's too light compared to the cherry wood. Let's try cobbled deep slate. Or maybe the tiles. Radar thinks it looks good. I don't know. I'm not happy with the color. I'm not happy with the color, actually. I'm glad I looked at it first before I just went ahead and gathered a ton. I'm not happy with that. Okay, let me get some deep slate. I'm also almost out of food. We should go look for animals. I got some here. No other food but rotten flesh. You meant the design in general? Okay, I got you. I got you. That'll give me 12. That's probably enough to show off the color. Yeah, we'll just turn the rest. We'll go down in the caves if we need more. It's fine. We'll play Minecraft, I guess. I suppose. Imagine playing Minecraft. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Oops. I strafed. Oops. The cherry wood looks good. I hope so. I'm not too familiar with building with cherry wood, so if it doesn't look girly pop, that's okay. We're not really going for girly pop. We're just trying to design a house that would make sense, I would say, in the environment it's in. Okay. For some reason, that looks too thick to me. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, that made it look better. So, what I'm thinking is maybe we do the tiled deep slate on the frame of the roof all the way around, but in the middle of the roof, it's the cobbled deep slate. Because I feel like this is still a little bit too bright. I'll show you what I mean. Let me get some deep slate. Let's unload all this. We'll keep some dirt. Let's get a bucket. We need wood on the way down. Cobblestone, torches. Actually, we should make some more torches since we actually have wood. Probably some iron. I don't know. just in case. Okay, we got plenty of torches so we can actually mark out where we've been. Yeah, I think that's all I will need. Oh, I need food. What am I talking about? We need to get food before we do anything else. Chat. You need to remind me of these things. I'm too scatterbrained. So I might need to sacrifice my farm here. Actually, hold on. There was a water source block somewhere. Oh, there's plenty down here. Never mind. Yoink. So instead of running up and down the mountain, I think I'm just going to place a bucket down. And as much as that pains me, because it's going to destroy the landscape on its way down, it will give me a way to come up and down the mountain easily. Actually, we can put one here too. Let's put it right here for now. I need to borrow you farm water, 1 sec, please. 1 sec. Don't mind me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, great. Amazing. I love that. I gotta use my pinky, not my thumb. Nice. We got a homemade waterfall. And we'll put one on this side too. Yeah. We'll put it like here. There it goes. And this way I don't have to parkour my way up and down. Or dirty the mountain. I should take a screenshot of the coordinates too, because I never did that. Alright, mods, obliterate this fool. Thank you, Kana. You know, it's funny, I don't even know how to ban people on Twitch. I've been a moderator of the Tinkbit channel, and I don't know how to like actually effectively ban them when we get people like that. Thank you, Kana. Big preach. We don't take cheap viewers here. We only take authentic, real, live viewers. Expensive viewers, even. Alright, what do we got? We got a horse. They don't drop meat. Only premium gold ones, you're right. I pay high dollar for all my viewers. Okay, we got a chicken, a few chickens. They dropped an egg. We might be able to do a chicken farm. Yes, we got two eggs. Hopefully 3 eggs. Nice. Hopefully we get enough chickens from that. We're pretty lucky. Trust. I promise. Boom. What's up, Brian? How are you? You know, I didn't even notice these sheep. The sheep death. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. The texture pack makes it extra sad. There's a sheep all the way over there. I don't know if you can see that. There's one all the way there. We'll head this way. Another chicken and an egg. What came first, the chicken or the egg? It was me. I'm doing good, Brian. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing good as well. Did you see Asama actually beat FNAF 1? Oh, and in his Pokemon tournament? He told me not to watch that video because he wants my reaction on it, so we're probably going to record a reaction video or a short. There's a lot of animals the further out we go. And there's a ruined nether portal. Let's check that out. Let's go on all the side quests today. All the side quests. Actually, it seems like the sun is going to set soon. We should get back to the bed. Actually, I can craft a bed with these guys. Disregard my thoughts. That's how my brain works. I forget everything and then think of everything after. I had to go travel like 10 minutes after the stream, so I only saw like the first 5 minutes. Got it. Gotcha. I like to do this thing where whenever he streams, I just hop in real quick, say something dumb, and then leave immediately after. I don't even wait for his response, because he's probably just going to yell at me. Mouse, please. I swear. Okay, we got ourselves a bed. We're chill. We're being chilling. Where's that nether portal? Oh, the sheep's eyes were so wide. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. This texture pack's too much. I know the eyes. What are you doing? I don't know. Alright, anything cool over here? There's a gold block. Let's get this chest. Ooh, lodestone's cool. I'll take these. And the flint and steel. I'll leave everything else for now. I don't need junk. Hello, William. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're doing all right. The sunset is crazy. Oh, there's the pumpkins. Grab these real quick. Actually, I think I have pumpkin seeds, actually. Cows are good. I've been looking for cows. Alright. Bed before the mobs. Sunset with the lake would look so nice. I agree. I agree. This is kind of too bright. Let me come over here. Sunrise with the lake. Never mind, there's a big mountain in the way. Alright, 15. 42, 7. Okay, that's pretty good. We have a good haul. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. And we're here. We're home. What on earth was my grammar? It's okay. Don't worry. I can barely speak as it is. Worry not. Okay, now that we're home, we need to cook some food. I do not need all this wool. We'll just make this go by faster. I'll hold on to feathers and the eggs. And the leather, that's important. The seeds. But I don't think I need any of these. Wood looks nice. Okay, I gotta wait for the food to cook and then we're gonna get some deep slate. That's the goal, that's the goal. One step at a time, one step at a time. Let me take a sip of water real quick. Alrighty. But I do hope everybody's having a great day so far. Great Friday. A short, bouncy gasty. Actually, let me show you, while we're waiting for the food cook, let me show you some of my other Figura models I've been working on. But I have to actually import them, because this one has been uploaded to the cloud, and that's the only reason it started working. Open world folder. Okay, here's the Figura, here's the avatars. Give me one moment. Let me dig through my folders here. Okay, I'm gonna drop like all of them. So if there's any weird ones, don't judge me, okay? Alright. There we go. So, I think the one I am doing right... Oh, failed to load. Yeah, the one I have right now is the simple. BabyGhast skin. I guess it's just the regular. Simple, no crown. Oh, I guess the animated one I broke. So, never mind. Never mind. But the animated one, so if you look at my BabyGhast right here, my head is stable, but in the animated one, my character actually like bobs up and down a little bit. Like I'm kind of dragging him like this, but it's a little bit more nuanced than that. And I really like that one, but because I'm not too familiar with the lol, I just see your skin. It's so cute. Thank you. Because I'm not the best at animating and coding up the avatars yet. When I move my head like this on this model, it moves in real time. Like if I'm looking at this block right here, I'm facing it. But the other animated model, the head will not swivel and follow unless you move extremely wide. So if I'm looking at this block right here, my character might be looking like diagonally, even though I'm staring at that block right there. It's not perfect. That's why I kind of stick to this one, because it's simple enough. It works. You get the point. I'm a little floating BabyGhast. You get the point. Okay, this should be a good enough amount of food for the journey. I'll just eat this bread. I got dirt. Let me get some more dirt. Yeah, we should be good. I say confidently. Alright. Deep slate time. You've waited long enough, I'm sorry. But I needed food. Let's hope one of these caves can actually take us down. Oh, you know what? There's the bigger cave on the side of the mountain. You suck at coding. That's okay. It takes a lot of practice. What language do you like to code in, Radar? I'm actually pretty curious. I am decent at JavaScript. That's my primary coding language right there. The Figura models is this script called Lua, which is actually very, very basic. Very, very basic coding. Hello, friends. So, here's the thing. I'm gonna swap my shield for the torches right now so you guys can see. And we're gonna try not to get scatterbrained. But you know what? I do want andesite for the base of the house. I use the... Oh, of course. Oh, how did I do that? How did I do that? That was incredible. You use the SKB plugins for Minecraft. Interesting. I don't think I am familiar with those. Okay, that should be a good amount of andesite. I don't think I need more than a stack, so we should be good on that. It's mainly for variety. It's not the main part of the build. There is a lot of diorite, which I might grab as well. But I think the cherry blossom planks are good enough. Let me grab some more coal, because coal is hard to come by the deeper in the caves you go. BabyGhast, besides Ghast, what is your favorite creature in Minecraft? Ghast? No, I'm just kidding. That's a good question. I really like the axolotls, and I like the frogs. depends on the creature you're asking. Is it a hostile or is it more of a passive mob? Because I do think the axolotls are next in line for me. I've always liked axolotls before they were added to the game. You gave up back in March. Well, me being me, I'm going to encourage you to continue learning in any chance you get, but if it's not required, no worries. Whatever. Yeah, I would say axolotls and frogs. But I'm probably blanking on some of my actual favorites. I don't know. I like most of the Minecraft mobs. There's a couple that, you know, I couldn't care too much about, like the llamas and the polar bears. Like if the polar bears looked cuter, they'd be amazing, but they're just kind of there. But for the most part, I really like all the mobs in Minecraft. It's hard to pick a favorite, believe it or not. You know what? I should actually look for a little bit of diamonds, since my pickaxe is screaming at me right now. If we find a deep dark, I am running away in the opposite direction. I'm not ready for the deep dark. Not even kidding. Normally I wouldn't care. Actually, no, I threw all my wool away. I am not ready for the deep dark. So don't even ask me. Ooh, tough blocks might be good for the base too. I can barely type on my phone with the amount of cracks on this screen. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. So, I recently got a new phone, maybe like 4 months ago. And this time around, I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna put a case on my phone. I'll put a screen protector, obviously, because I don't want to straight up crack my new phone. But I'm like, you know what? I want a thin phone. I don't want a thick case. I don't want a heavy phone to carry around. I'm gonna try just using a phone without a case. And I was doing so good until place torches and mark your way back. You are so right. Thank you, Flare. Oh my gosh. This is why I keep you guys around. Oh my gosh, thank you for reminding me. That's the whole reason I put them in my hands and I forgot. Anyways, I was doing so good with keeping my phone and screen protector uncracked. Would you look at that? Until I had to move houses and, you know, I'm carrying furniture around with my phone in my pocket and you know, eventually I'm bumping into things. I cracked my phone screen, the screen protector that way. And then it cost me like $30 to replace the screen protector. And it lasted me like a week or two before I cracked it again. And this time I chipped like the very bottom of it somehow. And it sent this long crack from the middle of the bottom of my screen all the way straight up to the top of my screen. So my screen protector is cracked straight in half. And it's hard for me to sign into my phone with my what's it called? Fingerprint, because that's where I place my finger, my thumb on the scanner, and it has a hard time There's more diamonds, bro. It has a hard time recognizing my finger. Yeah, it was expensive for the screen protector. I thought that was covered by my insurance with the mobile provider I had, and it's like, oh no, That'll be 30 bucks. Alright. Also, I meant to ask you guys a question. Since Brian was asking me what's my favorite mob in Minecraft, besides a ghast, I want to know all of your favorite mobs in Minecraft. We'll do favorites and then least favorites, because I'm interested. I hope that glow squid I'm chasing is trying to avoid me. Holy diamonds. Holy diamonds. It's a welcome surprise, I will say that. Alright, we got not even a stack of deep slate. I'm gonna need more. I should be marking torches. Dolphins are fun. Dolphins are really fun. I do like the dolphins. Wonderful addition to the oceans. Favorite's the turtle. That's also a good one. Oh my gosh, there's this Minecraft set that has baby turtles. This Minecraft Lego set that has baby turtles in it. I didn't even think it was possible to make a baby turtle Lego because they're so tiny. And they figured out how to do it and they're so cute. My least favorite squid, my favorite are ghast, and they have grown on me. Either that or a cat. Did I convince you ghasts are pretty awesome? Because that would make a lot of sense. Least is the drowns with tridents. Yeah. I swear, those guys are worse than, like, wither skeletons and all sorts of other mean things. They are the worst. They are too good. Parrots are my favorite. I really do like the parrots as well. Parrots are really fun. You know, what about the allays? What's everybody's opinion on the allays? I feel like that was supposed to be Minecraft's favorite mob. And then axolotls happened or something. Or was it reverse? I thought it was axolotls then allays. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I think this is the end of this cave down here. Goes back up. Interesting. There was more down, but I mean, I don't think we need to go more down. I should collect some more deep slate because I totally do not have enough for the entire roof. There's kind of an awkward spot down here. Just keeps going and going. This is probably a mistake, but I'm curious. You don't understand the sniffer. Like, you don't understand why it needs to be in the game, or you don't understand the mechanics of the sniffer. How you get a sniffer. Like, do you feel like the sniffer doesn't belong in Minecraft, per se? What does it do? So, basically, it's basically a dinosaur. It's Minecraft's first dinosaur mob. So the only way you get it is to find its egg in, like, suspicious sand or gravel. I think it is suspicious sand, like, in the depths of the ocean or something. So it's like technically a fossil, but technically not. When you hatch it, it just stomps around and it sniffs in the ground, and it has a chance to pull up these seeds, which are basically just new flowers. You get the torch flower and the pitcher pod flower. And that's all it does. It's just a giant, it's a friendly giant mob. And it gives you seeds, basically. That's all it really does. Okay. No, 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 no. We're not doing this. We are not doing this. No, thank you. I should probably label this area with a torch. Just show I've been down there. That is too close to the lava. No, thank you. Alright, let's try to get out this way. What the heck? Did I step on a spike? Oh, there's so much more cave. There is so much more cave. Oh boy. I need those, please. There we go. Good enough. We're out. Bye, BabyGhast. Sorry I couldn't stay longer. I need to go with my family and everyone. Bye. See you, Brian. I hope you have a great rest of your day. No worries. It's always a pleasure to see you. Adios. Okay. House time. If I can get around this giant crack in the mountain. Alright, I'm just gonna build. It's my space now. I can build. It's fine. So, I need to remember how to make the tile brick. The deep slate tiles. Do I have it in my recipes? Do not. Oh, you can make polished deep slate with just crafting. That's so nice. So, let's see then. Let's craft some polished. Nope, you can't. How do you make the tile? Hmm. Let's get rid of all this. Let's make room. Deep slate in the same place. Okay, there's deep slate brick, like a crafting table. Well, that's the brick. I'm looking for the tiles. Ah, there we go. It's just a million steps. Interesting. Well, at least I know I don't have to smelt all this. That's great. I will take it. We need cobbled deep slate. Let me split this in half. And show you what I'm talking about. What the heck? Okay, so there's a few different ways we can go about the roof. So I wanted to trim the outside here with a darker color. So I'm thinking the tiles, but I forgot the deep slate bricks were a thing as well. So let me show you those. Nope. But I think the tiles are going to be too bright of a color, if that makes sense. Well, it's raining, so you can't really see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the tiles just because I feel like the stone brick texture is just a little bit too bright right here on the top parts of the bricks. It's too bright for me. I like the more tiny brick textures on the tiles there. Yeah. Too bad I converted all those bricks. Okay, I don't have enough for anything. I knew I was going to need a lot more deep slate for this, but now I can see the vision, so I'm cool with that. So I want the outside to be trimmed with the bricks, but the inside of the roof is going to have the cobbled stairs. I'll show you. Wait, did I not even... Oh, they're right here. Okay, I was like, did I not even make those? Hello? Oops. Oh, I collected that. Nice. Yeah, so they're gonna look like this. I think this is gonna look really nice. This one's gotta go. And it goes all the way around. Like so. Oops. No. Oh my gosh. Stairs, my beloved. I'm sorry if this is infuriating you. Oh my gosh. It's getting on my nerves. Like I said, I'm not usually this bad. I promise. I'm just using my pinky for the first time in forever. Okay. Yeah, that looks so good! Oh, I am a big fan of that. We gotta get rid of those, but... Oh, I'm a big fan of that. How long have we been streaming? Like an hour and a half. We're almost 2 hours in. I'm a big fan of that. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more deep slate. Big W, big W. I'm a big fan of that. I don't even think I'm gonna use the diorite or the andesite. Well, maybe. For the floor. I'll explain. Where's that bucket? I just threw my bucket. No, I didn't. It's up here. Bed, bucket. Okay, let's do that again. I am a big fan of that. It looks fire. Thank you, Flare. I appreciate it. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. I know it's been very slow, but you know, we don't need to speedrun everything. Okay, more deep slate. I should probably make a new pickaxe too, but we should be okay for now. Gotta leave the torches because Flare said so. It's very important. Flare is the boss. Let's try to get a music disc, since we can afford a jukebox now. Oh, great. I'm so glad you did that. There he goes. Never mind. Never mind. You guys stink. You're no fun. Okay. Which way was it? Not that way. That's for sure. You have to go? Well, thank you, Radar, for tuning in. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And hope to see you soon. Alright, we are down in the depths once more. Have a good day if I don't see you later. Yep, I'll be streaming for maybe another hour, I would say. Always trust the process. Yep. Listen to Flare. Flare knows. Flare knows. You know what? I might actually craft up some lanterns for the first time in my life. Because I always buy them from villagers. I think the librarians sell them. The lanterns would make the house look so good. Also, I've been trying to think of like some plans. Not really plans, but like, I should probably work on this thing later in the series. I was thinking about doing some mob farms, but I'm not usually a mob farm kind of guy. But like I said, everything in this Let's Play is to get out of my comfort zone and have everybody laugh at me because I don't know what I'm doing. But like nether mob farms, that would be wild. On the nether roof, I don't like the concept of the nether roof, but while we have it, you know what I mean? While we have it. When in Rome. If only this stuff wasn't so tough. It's like an extra millisecond or whatever to mine this stuff opposed to stone. My brain, please give it to me. We got 2.5 stacks. Let's try to aim for 5 stacks just in case so I don't have to come back down here again. Usually when I collect blocks like this, I count in my head. Every time I do anything in Minecraft, I'm counting in my head. But this time I'm like empty-headed right now. That was 3, 4, 5. So this is 10 when I complete this. This is 15, and that's already a quarter of a stack. 20. After this, this would be 25. 30, and that's halfway. I don't know if anybody else does it that way, or if they just like, oh, I'm gonna collect. I'm just gonna sit here listening to music, which is a vibe, not gonna lie. But I usually count in my head. Or I purposely dig out like an 8x8 square, so I know that when I complete the square, that's a whole stack. But lately, with my Infinity series, it doesn't matter in that sense, because I just have to get like multiple inventories full of one single block at a time, because it is such a big base to build. It's just a matter of, do I really want to call it quits when I have 2 more stacks to build? Yes, I do. I'm bored. Let me run back to my base and deposit all this. Okay. Yeah, it's good enough. Got 4.5 stacks. I'll take it. It's fine. That should be enough for the roof. It's probably overkill at this point. If only there's a fast way to get out of this cave. Oh my gosh. Okay. You were just waiting for me, weren't you? I told you not to wait up. It's nighttime. All the googlies are out. Nice. Go, 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 please. Oops. Nice. I think I went around this way to build the bridge. Because there's no good way to come in and out of this cave. Yeah, it's right here. Why did I think building on a mountain was a good idea? I don't know. But it's gonna look really cool. I need cobblestone too. Dang it. I need actual cobblestone. Well, I have stone somewhere. Because it's not going to stay cobblestone. It's going to be a mixture of all the stones. It's going to look really nice. I might be okay. Alright. Let's see how far one... Nope. Don't do that. What are you doing? Let's see how far one stack gets us. 40 might be too short. Oops. Did not mean to fall. Also, we need stairs for the inside. Did I put those away? Yes, I got plenty right here. Looking at the screenshot here, that is a half slab. make a little bit of that. Yes. It's all coming together in my brain. Okay. Pinky, don't fail me. Pinky, don't fail me. Why is all this scrambled? I don't have object permanence in my brain. I didn't make... Oh, I got a crafting table up here. Look how clutch this is. It's like I know how to do things. We're gonna probably need a bit more than that. Now we need to decide who, what, where, when, and why with this roof. So, if I just wrap it around here, I have to take out this wall, which looks like that might be correct. Although it is a bit tall right here. But that's where that log is, so we're probably doing it correct. What are you doing? And then this would turn in this way, which leaves us with this one block center. Yeah, okay, that seems to be correct. Oh my gosh. That might look weird on the inside, but I can figure that out. Especially with these. Nope. Wrong-o. Okay, oops. We have acquired roof. Never mind. We have acquired roof. Oh, the vision. The dream. Nice. Ignore that. All right. That one is going to bother me. There we go. Not too shabby. It looks like a house now. We never built a dirt shack. We didn't go green top. And I left my crafting table up there. Nice. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Okay, so it's also dark in here. What happened to my torches? Well, in terms of the inside, that's kind of strange. We'll think about the inside later, because that's a whole other can of worms. I just did my pinky with that. I feel like a professional. The roof is going to need light. Subtle light. Because it's going to be very dark up here. Although nothing's going to spawn. Oh, that tree turned out pretty good after I chopped down the logs. Okay, I'm happy about that. Chimney, chimney, chimney. What should we do with the chimney? We have granite. I think we might stick with the granite. Although brick is gonna look good too. Watch this. I have an idea. I turned all the granite into stairs, didn't I? No, my idea, no. It's fine. I'm not upset. I'm a professional. Okay, well, I have an idea for the chimney. So in the picture here, they have trapdoors covering a campfire. So it actually has smoke coming out of it. I don't know if I really want smoke coming out of it, because it'll make it look taller than it actually is. Where did I... Remember all the stone I smelted? Where the heck did that all go? Because it was in that furnace, and then I yoinked it. Where the heck did that all go? Excuse me. Here it is. I need granite. We can put all the deep slate away because I went overkill on that, but that's okay. Let's take the tough blocks. Let's take the andesite. I don't really need the diorite. Okay, this song's not the vibe. I'm going to skip this. Sorry. This song is not the vibe. No trumpets, please. Yes. Okay, okay, hold on. The vision. The vision, the vision, the vision. We never found moss, actually. Interestingly. We never found moss in the caves. Am I wrong? We never found moss. And you know what looked really good on this base? Mossy cobblestone, mossy bricks. Not gonna lie. I'm picking all this back up because it's not 100% cobblestone, it's a mixture. It served its purpose as at sitting here, but it's going to become something different. Also, my diamond pickaxe might actually break. Oh no, the doors. I forgot about the doors. We need mending. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Although, what if we didn't use mending this entire playthrough? That would be interesting. Because a villager trading hall was the furthest from my mind. Not gonna lie. That's rage bait. Let's see. What can we make with tough? Polished. What if I do 9? Nope. Tough bricks. I do like the tough bricks a lot. I'm very biased towards those. Leave it floating in midair. That would be tragic. As much as I want to do that, I'm not. That would be tragic. How do we make the chisel? Do we have to turn it into slabs first? Yes. So the thing with the chisel brick, I really like the texture of the chiseled. It's not going to be the base bottom part, but if you could imagine it was the actual tile of the inside, that might be cool. I'm going to try it. I might not like it, but we're going to try it anyways. We'll just convert it all. I don't care. It's fine. What's the area? 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 15. 2 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10 plus 15. We need 25. We're close. And you won't see this outside texture of the tough brick, so that will be fine. Yes. The dream. Let me just take a look real quick. I don't think that fits the vibe. I'll keep it for now, but I don't think it fits. Then we don't have too much stone. I should be smelting that actually. Actually, I can stuff all that in because we have a stack of cobblestone. So we'll smelt some of that. So they have stone, stone brick, cobblestone. They have mossy. Yeah. But I'm also a fan of andesite when mixing those colors together. BabyGhast is floating as well. Okay, it makes sense. I get it. It makes sense. You know what? That'd be fun if we had a floating house build somewhere. That would be fun. Not to build like a floating BabyGhast head, but like a floating house somewhere. It's like, how do you get up there? I don't know. Maybe you need to fly. Maybe you need to get good and fly. I'm gonna avoid polished andesite. Actually, I do have granite in the house that I cannot enter because it is floating. I can also incorporate this in the steps. So the door obviously has to sit on a block right there. Having some bushes in the front would be cool. Not required, but cool. Also, now that I look at this image closer, I don't know if it's the filter on it or what, or if it's a texture pack, but it's starting to look AI generated to me. I mean, it has enough of the Minecraft elements that it works. Maybe it's a texture pack. Maybe it's a texture pack with a really bad filter. It wouldn't work. I wouldn't have been able to replicate it so good if it was AI generated. Okay. Grab some of this stone. We need a handful of stairs. I'm thinking this 4 should work. So they don't have it exactly like this. They actually have this one as a slab. And this one's a slab, and then this one's just a full block. Because they have, like, flowers and stuff. Because they're professionals. Let me take all this. Let me throw all that in, because we're going to need a lot of stone and stone brick. Okay, so the vision. I'm gonna slightly mimic what they have, and then I'll shake it up in my own way. I'm gonna use my pinky, not my thumb. I'm gonna place andesite too. Can't forget the andesite. that one can be brick. And then they got more put andesite. They have iron bars on the bottom, and I thought that looked pretty neat. Let's see, the stairs are going to show up here. Now, if we just do a mixture of all that throughout, I think it would look pretty cool. Yes. So they have iron bars right here, and then they have a single one here. I think I'll leave it, I'll do 2 and 2, and then just have it combine like that. And then having more iron bars around would be cool, but I can't really see the sides. It's really hard to tell. So we're just gonna have to take creative liberty. So I can fit 2, a block, and then 3. See, I don't know if I want bars around the entire thing, but I think it would be interesting if I did. One, 2, 3, 4 for that. I could do 3 and 3 on this side. That might look weird. Not gonna lie. How the heck did I have it on this side? Oh, it's wide. Oh, now that I look at this side, I don't like that at all. Oh, we gotta fix that somehow. Oh, that's ugly. That is so ugly. What's up, Jackson? How are you? Welcome to the stream. We are working on our starter house. Every good Minecraft Let's Play needs a starter house. Looks like a carport. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of whatever's going on here. Okay, let's get some iron bars. 16, that is crazy. Okay, that's interesting. The texture pack is different, and it looks better in the texture pack on the picture. Oh, the floor is nice. You like the floor? I think it's a bit much, but it's just for the inside anyways. Actually, where is the doors? Let me place these back. This is going to need thingies. Oh, you actually like it? Okay, I'll take the expert's words for it, and we will leave it for now. Let's place a torch because it's getting too dark out here. All right, how we feeling? How we feeling about this? The front needs some work, but you understand, right? You understand the vision? So they have a slab here, and then they have a slab here, so there's obviously a block there. And then they have, like, we never picked up clay, but they got a flower pot here. So this isn't actually a bush. We got a flower pot here, and this one's an actual like berry bush, which I am not going to do because I don't want to run into the berry bush and get pricked every time. So this might be, you know, it'd be interesting, like if the sunflowers face this way, they face east, facing north. So a sunflower isn't gonna work, but maybe like a rose bush or something. Maybe a tall flower here. I think that would be interesting. This side, they have like barrels and things and like a hanging plant. But it's so hard to see from my perspective. That is all of the space I can see. So I couldn't tell the depth of the shack. I was assuming it was the same as this front here mirrored that way, but if that was the case, there would literally be no room for me to live inside of it, because it's probably just it's a TikTok / Instagram post, so it's not like meant to be taken literally. This is something you can live in. So I don't think they worked on an interior, to be fair. So it's a bit chunky on this side, not gonna lie. We'll figure something out though. I do like the bars because I just think it looks a little bit interesting. I might need to build out in the inside here so it looks realistic. This side though, how about I'll put the bars here and then fill this one in. Okay, my mouse is not cooperating. Yeah, we'll have it solid on the actual house, but this patio here will be the hollow part. Which is why this one in the picture is actually a solid block. But that does not... Does that look more interesting? We'll leave it for now. It's fine. Do I have a shovel on me? I do. I do. Let's hop down here real quick and clear this out. We could even hide something under here. I always thought of it as a basement when I was first looking at it. So you could actually like come down here and look out. We might actually do a basement actually. Question is, how would I get down there? Oh, easy. Oh, easy. I'm gonna make a mess real quick. We just have a trapdoor and a ladder that comes down. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? So easy, so easy. How to make a mess, it's fine. It's fine. There we go. So easy. Easiest decision of my life. Bam. And that way we get actual space. We could have like, we could have more levels down here. It actually exists somewhere. Okay, so this is right underneath here. I'll just fill that in with cobblestone. It's fine. That's the steps. I forgot what block this was. Probably andesite. Yeah! Yeah. A cellar for storage. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, this is gonna be so fire. This is gonna be great. Let's see, that's 8 sticks. That will work. I think you get 3 ladders. Mouse, please, mouse. Mouse. And then trapdoor. They make a trapdoor. Okay. We are Bing Chilling. Let me just climb up here. Okay. Easiest decision of my life. Easiest decision of my life. Easy, easy, easy. Look at that. The vision, it's coming true. I think I wanted, what color? They had different walls. Not that it's important, but variety. And I don't want this one cobblestone. I think I want this. The block above it's cobblestone. What if I just made both brick? This one's cobble. Yeah, it'll work. That will do. Okay, let's finish out that chimney and collect some more cobblestone because I want the cellar to actually be this blend that we got going on. You can rent it out? That is hilarious. How much would I charge to rent out the basement? Oh my gosh. That is so silly. Okay, I do not need all this. Okay. Some villagers might be looking for a new home. That's true. That is true. So here's the thing. I do have a lot of these stairs here. Should I just go ahead and do that? Oops, and do that. I think that's what I'll do. And then for the roof there, maybe the cherry log. Oops. And then that way it can stack 2 more chests up here. As so. Because I was running out of room, but now I got all the room. Lodestone would be cool to hide somewhere. Like right here. Genius. Genius. Did I ever pick up that redstone? I did. Bam. I did not know that was an advancement. Okay. There we go. We could keep this guy here. Tells us where home is. If you didn't know what the lodestone did, now you do. It points to home now. So I could take this wherever I go now. I don't need this andesite. Cobblestone. I have a crafting table out there. How much coal do I have? Plenty. I got some stone here. We're gonna throw this in anyways. Okay. So I'm gonna run into the caves, get some more cobblestone so I can work on the basement. We also need to be thinking about how to decorate the outside. So for example, where's that other trapdoor? For example, they have like trapdoors and such, like above to add some more depth. They got one right here actually, and they're hanging a lantern right there. I can just make that real quick since I'm yapping. How do you make a lantern? Never made one of these before. There we go. Yeah, so you know, they got bits and bobs. I want this to feel like lived in. I've been living in this thing for years and years and years and years. Some barrels on the outside, maybe some hay bales since I've got this small farm here. You know what I'm saying? I could even stick something else right there. I want to move this farm and incorporate it in the build. I was thinking of putting it right here up in the front, but now that I actually want to use these iron bars as windows to look out, I probably will not do that. I'll probably stick it on this side. Or maybe this side, because there is a good amount of space here, but I was thinking more stuff there. I want lots of plants, make it feel overgrown and lived in. I need those torches, not the chest. Okay, where's my extra table? I need you. Thank you. Alright. Cobblestone time. I could do that one. Yeah, let's go down here. I don't want to go in the deep one. I already hear so many fun things. I need a new pickaxe. What am I doing? That's what I needed to do first. I cannot get all the cobblestone I need without a new pickaxe. Do I have sticks anywhere? Just hanging out? Gotta go, it's late. Time for bed. Okay, well thank you, Kana, for hanging out, and thank you for banning that perpetrator. I really appreciate it. See you soon. Have a good night. Rest well. Alright, cave in time. Almost hit this guy. No thank you. What's up? How's it going? We all having a party in here? Okay, thank you, Creeper. I was waiting for that to happen. There's another one. Well, hello. If I was any sort of smart, I would save you, but I'm okay. I don't need villagers right now. My armor's still doing pretty good, too. Let me just clear out this area here. One thing that does bother me when I do collect materials is the fact that, oh, it's no longer a cave now. Now it's just a hole. Now it's just a quarry. You know what I mean? So, let me clear out this space here, and then I'll find a nice 8x8 hole. Or I'll make one, not find one. I'll make one. Wow. We've found so many emeralds. I thought emerald ore was rare. We've found so many emeralds at this point. I don't want to like actually collect any of them because you can get so many from villagers anyways. It's nice that they're there and you can see them every now and then. It's fun. I would say it's fun. Okay. Here's a good sized area. Start in the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This would be 8. Okay. And I can actually turn off my phone now because I don't really need the inspiration anymore. We got it handled. So the reason you do an 8x8 square is because that is a full 64 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So starting from this corner, and then I need a staircase going downwards from it. So I can just dig straight down in this hole and collect all that I need. We already have 2, 3. We already have 3 stacks, almost 4. That might be enough. Let's see, we need cobblestone, stone brick, and regular stone. Maybe we'll just do 2 stacks of each so we have enough right now. So that's 6 stacks. So maybe just this one more layer. Nerd! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Nerd doesn't even know. Nerd knows absolutely nothing. Nerd has missed a grind. I'm pretty good. Nothing crazy happened, but we finally have a really good starter house going on. It's been 2 hours, 2.5 hours. We finally have a good starter house going. 3, 4, 5. We'll do one more layer. It's been, oh my gosh, there's more emerald ore. I have to move my hole. It's been a long, oh my gosh, there's 3 right here. What the heck? I popped in a couple times to check how things were going, saw some of it. Okay, so you did get spoilers. Okay, that's fine. 'Tis all good. But we're working on like a cellar basement for it right now. It's very cool. Also, we need granite. Before I leave this cave, we need granite. So we're gonna do that next. Also, I should light this up. Granite, 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 granite. Okay. Oh, gravel would be cool. Decorative. Going to this mountain was a good idea? I hope so. Also, this song is not the vibe. I'm getting a lot of flint. What the heck? The one time I don't need flint. We'll keep getting gravel. It's easy to collect. Okay. Granite, please. Granite, please. Gotta go deeper into the cave. Oh, there's sand. I need sand for glass. Sandstone might be interesting, but I don't think we need that for now. Okay, that should be enough sand for glass. Let's not drown. This is the most appropriate song for this activity. Oh my gosh. Where's our house? There's our house. Oh, this is an even more appropriate song. Have you died yet in this world? I have not, believe it or not. And I'll show off my statistics to prove it. Oh yeah, let me show off the house. Look at it. It's gorgeous. It's amazing. Not this side, but it's amazing. Very cute, I would say so. I wanted it to fit within the cherry blossom biome, but not be too girly pop. What are we doing? We are smelting 2 stacks, maybe more. What are we doing? We are getting granite. That's what we're doing. I think granite's in the other cave. Ow. Well, maybe in here too. Maybe not. Oh yeah. Statistics. Did I skip it already? Probably. Yeah, time since last death. We haven't died yet. Time played and time since last death is the same. Time with world open? How is it more hours than time I've played? How does that make any sense? We are on day 24. It's freaking me out that you don't have your shield on you. Well, I live on the edge. I'm sorry if it's freaking you out. I probably should have it. Famous last words. I think I'll be okay for now. I'm not bad all the time, I promise. Okay, let's get rid of you. I don't like your animation. We don't need too much of this granite, but I'll just grab what I can right now. Immediately encounters a creeper. Well, I'm more scared of skeletons when it comes to requiring a shield. I think creepers are manageable for the most part. But skeletons, if they just repeatedly shoot at you and you're in a bad spot, like if you're in water, that's when I would want a shield. So let me show you my idea. Actually, I really want clay because I want brick and I want pots. So let's go look outside the mountain for some clay in that river. Better safe than sorry, it's true. though we aren't playing hardcore, so I'm not too worried. I was debating on having a hardcore series, but I don't want multiple of those. Then I have to like stress and worry about not dying. And it'd be really embarrassing if I died on stream. I can't live with that embarrassment. Alright. I have a waterfall somewhere around here, but we'll just scale it. We'll just scale the mountain. Nice. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Trust. Okay. There's a river right up here. There's bushes! Okay, I don't remember. Can you pick these up with your hands? You can! Minecraft, you're the best! Mojang, you're the best! Oh my gosh. That would literally be perfect for the outside of my house. That was oddly super satisfying. Alright, let's collect these up. Pinky, don't fail me. Pinky, don't fail me. Alright. I don't know how much clay I need. Let's just grab all of it, because it's better to have more than not enough. I'm gonna drown. It's fine. Everything's fine. Go, 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 go. Alright, we got a stack, almost 2 stacks. That should be enough. Anything else? Maybe flowers? Grab up some flowers. And I'm out of room. I don't need string or gunpowder for now. There's also those flowers, but I already have those. The purple ones. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're A-okay for now. Although, see, the issue with just having the cherry blossom wood is that I only get pink wood. I would like some spruce or some other colors going on. Like for the trapdoors and things, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? But we'll see what we can do. Alright. And we need to work on terraforming, my favorite. We need to make this look nice and interesting. Alright, what do we got here? We need the blocks. They're still working on that. We need I'll just make some more. Can't have too many furnaces, I guess. I don't have any coal. Amazing. Glass. That's what we need. Alright, alright. I want this firefly bush here. Does that look weird? I think it's nice. I think it's the best spot it could be in. So then we got fireflies. We are working on a pot to put right here. This little area can have something interesting. What it could be, I don't know. But at least a window here. Maybe this is a one big window here. You thought you missed it? Welcome, Jalis. Welcome to the stream. You missed a lot, actually. I have a house now. Look at this humble abode. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And I want a window up here. This needs window. Maybe a big one. We'll do a big one even though you can't see much. Oh my gosh, of course it placed it wrong. Am I going to be able to place that correctly? I am not. This is great. Gotta get all up inside. There we go. Did I do that on the other sides? I did. Okay, it was just that spot. Alright, that was weird. Actually, no, that's just because I have it indented. Never mind. I could push this wall out to have that much more space, but I think I'll leave it because I want to detail that part. How we doing? I'll take some brick. You won't be able to stay long. Gotta prepare to get a checkup on something. That's okay. I was gonna end stream maybe in about 30 to 40 minutes anyways, because I am getting tired and need something to eat. That looks nice. I like that. And we can place some more flowers down here. Or something. I don't know. I also have a lot of chores to do today. BabyGhast does chores? Yes, he does. Probably figure out something better with that. With a lantern. This, we gotta come up with a design for. I'm thinking just a triangle. Although I did want to look out, because that would be pretty. The moon is over there. What? Shut that. Should we have a big window? Does that look weird? I don't think it looks too bad. But a square might be better. Oh, that needs a windowsill. That's what that needs. 100%. This is coming along. Torches everywhere is also what we need. Like, everywhere in general. Oh, I'm out of food. Out of sprint. Nope what? What's nope? Speak to me, Jalis. What's nope? Mouse, please work. The house is so pretty, thank you. I stole inspiration from a TikTok post, but it was not a cherry blossom house. All the colors I did myself. Why did I scooch all the way into the wall? What the heck? Alright, what's next? What's next? Windowsill would be so fire. The window doesn't look weird. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Let's place some of these flowers. See if that looks interesting. If I can get into my house. Oh, whatever. I'll just build up. Oh, whatever. Yeah, that looked cool. It just stinks that the flowers are randomized. Because it doesn't matter what I'll place there, it'll look weird. Yeah, we'll think on that. We'll think on the windowsill idea. Because I would like the spruce trapdoors on the sides. And I would like different flowers. Let me get the... Let's do one of each. Let's do one of these. Ah! The creeper was not a fan of the windowsill idea. That's what he just told me. He said, "Dude, we are not doing windowsill. We are not doing windowsill." Well, you know what? I don't take opinions from creepers, so... That could have been a lot worse, to be honest. No, that's gotta be different. That's gotta be different. Do the blue in the middle. Red off-centered. That was already in place. What am I doing? Okay. I think we'll leave that for now. Obviously, it needs some, like support and things, but I don't want to use the did we use the cherry? Let's try the cherry. We got lots of cherry. Why not try it? I need 5 of these, but we'll just take a look. Does that look weird? We'll do it. We'll do it. I don't care. I don't want to travel just for a windowsill. We'll do it. And I'll get my shield in my inventory since flare is flaring up. Need one more. Let's get rid of these flowers. And we'll do slabs. We could do stone slabs or something. Hello. Oh my gosh. Did you see the way that walked? Oh, that was creepy. Does that look weird? I don't think it looks too weird. I think it works. It works. It gives it depth. It does its job. How is our smelting going? You think it looks good? Thank you, nerd. I need nerd's input very badly. I think the flowers look pretty neat too. Visual variety. This needs work out there. How do you make barrels again? Can I just make those with what I got? I think it's is it what barrel? Barrel. Slabs and planks. Yes, you are right. Perfect. That's all this needs. That's all it needed was one barrel. No, I'm just kidding. How much wheat did I have? Let's get a few more from the farm. And I can get 3 more. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Probably a few hay bales. That is awful. I'm trying to decide if I want hay bales in the front and like... We'll do a mixture. Let's do a mixture. Holy moly. Place, please. Place, please. Holy moly. I think we'll do like a mixture. Hay bales and barrels. And like maybe tall grass or something. I also want to find a good spot for my other firefly bush. But the one might just be enough. And then let me show you my idea that I had for the chimney. Mouse. Mouse, I swear. Mouse. Let me make room. Let me make room. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm not this bad, chat. I promise. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Alright, let's get on this roof. Oh, we need brick too. That's what we need. Sure, blame the mouse. I'm serious. I need a new mouse. I broke it somehow. Probably with PvP. You can put the fireflies underground so they're hidden but still gives effects. I did this with the huge pink flower. Interesting. That would be the way to do it. Chabam. Chimney. It's glorious. It's amazing. Let me get brick so I can blend it all together. I think we just need a couple. 1, 2, let's do 3. I'm feeling ambitious. Because we need the inside too. I saw someone use brick and granite really well, and even like polished granite in like this one like brick building. And I had this friend once who was like, oh, I want to build... No, he built like with a brick path. I'm like, oh, you should try blending it with some granite and stuff. And he tried and he hated it. He's like, that was the worst advice you could have given me. I'm like, come on. It's not the worst. It's not the worst advice. Let me try a brick on the top. There's brick slabs, right? There has to be. Exactly. There we go. Yeah, it's a tiny chimney, but I don't mind. I think that's cute. It's coming along. Basement time because we've had enough time to smelt some of this up. And for that, we need cobblestone, stone, stone bricks, and andesite. Where's my andesite? There it is. That is one thing I neglected to get was andesite during the last mining trip. We'll try it out. So here's what I'm... Oh, there goes my shovel. Here is what I am thinking. So I really like the cellar this height where I can look through the bars here, obviously. But having a 2-block tall room is very claustrophobic. And I don't know if I want to stick to that. You know what I'm saying? So I was thinking having obviously like a 3-block, but you wouldn't be able to see through the bars like their windows. It would just be like natural lighting, which is fine. I don't mind. I think we're gonna have to do it this way, although I prefer the latter where I could look through. But I think aesthetically I'd rather have an actual room and not be too tight down here. Tough bricks. Probably gonna need a lot more than that. And then I need a shovel. And we're going to bed. I did not mean to do that, but keeps the creepers away. All right. Let's see. For the full... Is this visible? It is not. Okay. For the full ceiling here, we'll keep it as so. This is not something I can't change though, so we'll just fill this in here. That was a door. Oops. Is it gonna look weird with that chiseled right there? Yeah, you won't be able to tell. It's fine. Hi, it's me again from the Technoblade stream. No way. Mighty Gaming, welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm so glad you've stuck around after this long. That was a long time ago. I think that was, what was that, March? Or was it May? I think it was May. Yeah, that was way back in May. Dang. You're an OG. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. We are playing some Minecraft, as you can tell. Working on a little basement right here, a little cellar. You're good? That's great to hear. Love to hear it. Okay, I'm hoping I have enough materials. I probably do. Okay, this is gonna get in my way pretty fast. For down here, I do want to be kind of heavy on the stone bricks, because since it's underground, it's a lot less weathered. And so the bricks should be a little bit more intact. Let me just fill this in and take a look. Yeah, not bad. Let's get rid of this. This is bothering me here. This one's bothering me up here. Is that OMG or on baby? Did I do something? I like that. I think this looks good. Maybe it's a bit heavy right there. Maybe a little bit too heavy right there. It's fine. You can't tell. You seriously cannot tell. It's fine. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I guess the floor should be the same thing, right? So what I usually like to do whenever I have a house and I don't want to expand the outside of it, I dig straight down. I will have layers and layers and layers deep below. I want to avoid that this time around, because we should be building a new building every time we want a different function. It does look better than what you could do. Oh, I'm sure you can replicate this pretty easy. It's 4 blocks. You got it. I promise you can do it. I believe in you. I just kind of randomize things and give it a little bit of space. Let's switch to the andesite. And then I like to make sure the same colors are not touching each other either. So this would be stone. Okay, that's gotta change. That's gotta be different. Very rarely I'll throw in 3 of one color, and I like to make it as like a little L. You gotta go. Well, thank you, Mighty. Have a great rest of your day. Take care. The texturing is really nice. Thank you. It's my go-to if you couldn't tell. Okay, now I'm braining this. Hold on. Might need a little bit more cobblestone in some areas. And stone. And this can be cobblestone, and this can be andesite, because that would be 3 stone. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. I'm comfortable with that. Why do I have so much stuff in my inventory? Alright, pinky. Pinky. There you go. Yeah, I think it looks good. I think we're pretty solid. And actually, I might swap this around here. As so. So you can stand on the ladder. Oh, you can climb up the trapdoors. Nice. I will take it. And see, now it's flat here. And now it's not gonna bump me if I do. Lighting wise, we can do lanterns. I guess torches, but I don't want it to feel too much like a dungeon. What are we going to use this room for? Just extra storage? I can easily see myself doing extra storage down here. Maybe even a nether portal. I can see a nether portal right here, because I can knock out these 2 blocks here, and you won't see the obsidian. I can see a nether portal right there. But then we got these open there'd be an open slot right here. This is where the portal would be. I can't embed it into the wall actually, because this up here is the outline of the base. Do I want another portal in my base is the question. Storage anvils, other stuff for crafting. Yes, yes, yes. I like how you think. And the natural lighting's so nice. But we need actual lights down here for mob proofing. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to get inspiration here. I can't break that. So the portal would have to go in this side somehow. I could put it in the corner. I can stuff it straight up. I can't. Never mind. Never mind. It would have to go right here. So we're gonna build a portal right here, I guess. It's canon. Well, if that's the case, you know what? I can shove it into the corner right here. Oh my gosh, lag. That was kind of much. I can shove it into the corner and I can have, oh my gosh, more lag. I can put some chests right here or something. And those would be my nether chests. What is all this lag? What is going on? Holy moly, what is going on? Huh. Also, where's those bricks? I wanted to test something. You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I even have enough for that? Yes, I do. Make the rest of these pots just in case I forget. Alright, how would... Amazing. Wonderful. Extraordinary. How does that look? Good enough? I think it's good enough. I'm trying to think. I want something underneath here that's not necessarily underneath. Like if I move my farm right below this, you think that would be weird? Probably not. Yeah, I can imagine a fence post running straight over here. Oh yeah, terraforming should be our next thing. We should terraform and make a path behind. I mean, not behind. A path from the front of the house up to Luna's grave in that area, because I want to build in there. Like, that should be our little hub of things going on. Alright, inventory, be gone. Lag, please. Not the lag, please. Alright. You guys are done. Your service is no longer required. We need lots of fences. Mouse. Mouse. Please, don't make me look bad. Please. What did I ever do to you? Please. Oh my gosh, a house spider. That's gross. I actually had a shiver down my spine. Get away, bro. Fences are wood on the outside, sticks on the inside. Okay, 20 might be enough. Do I have an extra fence gate somewhere? No, I used them all up. Fence gates are 4 sticks too. Thanks. Alright, you are bothering me. I don't like anything about you. Unfortunately. I'm allowed to have that opinion, by the way. Probably not enough fences, but you know. It's supposed to be decorative. So that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plots. If I made it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it would end right here. Dang it. It's not what I was intending, but you know what? I'll take it. I could extend it long ways, too. It could be a really long farm. Water bucket reaches 1, 2, 3, 4. Middle 1, 2, 3, 4. If I really wanted to put the science behind it. Look how ridiculous that would look, though. Yes, that's my long farm. So, tell you what. We're not going to stop it here. We will bring it out as nature intended. Had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 6. We're gonna have to make some room here. Problem is, I would like a 1 block center for the water, because I'm picky like that. So is this uneven in any way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, it's amazing. My brain, no, my brain. We gotta hide it with something. No, we could do a slab. Whatever, it'll be fine. I'm thinking too hard about it anyways. I gotta stop doing that. Okay, we need some more sticks. There we go. And then you there. Nope, not you. You there. And you there. And you guys here. See, if I really wanted to be picky, I could ignore this side right here. Which would give me a 5x6 area. And then it would be some sort of in the middle. Yeah, let's do that. It's for the looks. And then I can place a pretty firefly bush somewhere down here. This song is not the vibe. We're gonna skip it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Probably place it right there. And fill it with other bush things. Did not need to make another fence gate. That's okay. Alright. And then, don't we have potatoes? Don't we have more than just wheat? We have potatoes. We could farm pumpkins. We never got potatoes. I could have sworn we got potatoes somewhere. Very big. Oh, you know what happened to them? We left them in a cave. That's what happened to them. That is what happened to them. I don't like this torch just sitting here. So put this one fence right there. There we go. Nice. It's all coming together. And that should all dry up anyways and turn back to dirt pretty soon. How does that look? What do we think about this? It's a bit more than I wanted it to be. I could cut the whole thing in half. What if mobs go through? What do you talk about? Go through what? The farm? I've got this very high-tech entry system. They cannot infiltrate. It's pretty. I hope so. What else? What else? I said we were gonna do something and I don't even remember what it was. The front door needs something. I don't know what. Probably a trapdoor with a flower pot. The portal, by the way. Portal we'll save for another time. I was just planning, I was future-proofing for that. There was something else, I can't remember. We gotta terraform the front. I have not been using the keyboard correctly. Oops, my bad. Terraforming is going to take a lot of time, but it's okay. I'll make a diamond shovel. How much dirt do we have? We should have enough. 1 stack, 2 stack, 3.5 stacks. It's probably not enough. Holy lag, holy lag. Keep the gravel, we don't need the clay. Don't need this. We might need to chop down some more trees. Gotta go all onceler on the cherry blossom biome. Alright. Starter house, I would say, is pretty much done. Like I said, I want it to feel lived in. And the only way to help make that happen is to actually live in it, believe it or not. So I want to do something with this empty space here. I'm thinking a trapdoor right here so I can place a flower pot on top. Maybe, I don't know. This needs a lot more wheat so that farm will actually serve a purpose as it grows out. We will fill up some hay bales and get some more barrels going on here. We'll place some flowers and tall bushes. We'll take a page out of Grian's book and ignore the back. Let me see if I can put some... Yeah, we'll move the storages to the cellar so they're not in this space, and we'll put some windows. That's what we'll do. We take all the glass for that, so I have it on hand. And we will not make a mess, as so. I should have figured out where I wanted to put those chests, though. We're gonna put 4 right here for the nether. I guess I can line them up side by side right here. So that's 2, 4. That would kind of block them there, but that's okay. We'll put them here. Oops. Something like that. I'll organize later. Oh man, this is gonna be amazing. Trust the process. Trust the process. I'll organize it all later. Okay, you are full. Work on you. Sleep in the bed. R.I.P. potatoes. Yep. You probably sent that a while ago, but we'll get more. Okay. Now that everything is perfectly organized, what was I gonna do next? Window, and dirt to terraform. Right here. I was looking for that. Okay. No more dirt here. Gravel, I still have it on hand. We're gonna do a path without the bricks, but we'll do the stone, cobblestone, andesite. Oh, look at how much space we got now. Bring in all this natural lighting. So, should we put a log right here and then the windows? Or should we do a 5 long window? I think this works for now. It breaks it up. It breaks up the color. It'll work. Yeah. This will work. Cellar was a great idea. Beautiful. Wonderful. Amazing. And the shaders just make it really hard to tell if I have enough lighting, but we should be good. What's next? Terraforming. Don't lose track. Don't lose track of what we're doing. Looks like you're missing a glass pane. Where? Where? Wherever am I missing? On the wall with the door, on the balcony, on the porch. I don't know what you're talking about. I think that's always been there. What? Is there 2? Two might not be the vibe, but the more windows, the better. You walked past that like 3 times? I think I walked past it a lot more than that, gonna be honest. There, now you can actually like see the chimney go through. It's not just there. It actually is a part of the house. I like that. Well, thank you for pointing out that glass pane. That I would have never seen that ever again. It would have never have happened. Okay, so I want a nice, like, windy path a little bit going down this mountain. This mountain is too steep for that to look good, so we need to start flattening this way, if you can imagine that. These trees are in the way. We're gonna have to knock them down. We need to relocate this beehive if that's possible. We might need a campfire for that. You're welcome. It was very important information. It was important. So we need to knock down these trees because I want this open. Because that way it's easy. You can easily see Luna's grave from all the way over there. Water slide. I have enough water slides, I think. Campfire and silk touch should work with the beehive. I don't remember if you need a silk touch pickaxe for beehives or bee nests, I should say. Chat. Someone pull up Minecraft Wiki. Chat, pull it up. Because I know you can craft a beehive, but that's not a bee nest. The natural ones are the bee nest. And you might need silk touch, but I don't know. I don't remember. Alright. Jalis says yes, silk touch. What about pistons? That would probably anger them still. Isn't that right, Mr. B? Oh. Let me try to leave this tree for now. I'll chop down the rest. Because it would suck to just break that. We're not trying to be the Onceler in full capacity. You know, the wildlife can exist here. We can all coexist. Peace, love, and plants. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying this out of it. Oh, wait. Without it, bees have a difficult time relocating to a new nest. I'm saying this out of experience. Every Minecraft server I'm in always has a bee shop. Oh my gosh, really? It's not easy to relocate them? Interesting. I thought it was pretty simple enough. I don't know. But what do I know? Campfire and silk touch should work with the beehive. I think you do. Dang it. I just read that twice. I thought that was new information. Hello, I came from Instagram scrolling through and finding your account. Specifically, one with the bridge building ideas. Is that still a thing? So, funny thing about that, Sassy Dragon, welcome to the stream, by the way. I really appreciate you showing up. Funny thing about that, so my main short on Instagram that's advertising that was 2 months ago, and the event still has not started. So you can still get whitelisted into the event whenever that starts. But we've been kind of butting heads a little bit with Guinness World Records to get a start date going. Okay? It's 100% legit. Not even kidding. Technodad is in the Tinkbit Discord. He's approved of this Technoblade themed event. There's all these proceeds going to any charities we would like to pick from. It's not just One of Us Global Foundation. But Guinness World Records is like, how do you play Minecraft? And so we literally sent them videos of how to play Minecraft to convince them that the specific world record we're going for is the same exact one that they already have an existing record for. And it's not different. Just because we're holding an event with 400 people, we can still accomplish the same world record. Yeah, it's been a headache uh on our end. But Guinness is enjoying their vacation apparently because it's been a few weeks since they've replied. Guinness, put the fries in the bag. But yeah, so if you check my Instagram story right now, I have a link to the Discord, and that is the only way to get whitelisted into the event and secure a spot. So I would do that if you haven't already. But I appreciate you tuning into the stream. We are playing some Minecraft. Let me show you my house real quick. I'm knocking down these trees. Gonna do a little terraforming. But there's my house up here, my little starter house. Very nice. It's coming along. Of course, Sassy Dragon. Thank you for asking. Oh my gosh, this back looks so bad. We might need to do something about this side, not gonna lie. Oh, that one bothers me. How does this side look? Ugly as well. Okay, you know what? We're gonna take a page out of Green's book. We're not gonna look at the back. Yeah, we'll just wait for those trees to... Oh my gosh, the lag! What the heck? We'll wait for the trees to finish decomposing. I'll pick up all the sticks. I likely don't have enough dirt to flatten out the entire thing, but we'll work on the front at least. Try to get as much as I can done. What time is it? Okay, I have about 4 hours. I'll probably give it another 30 to an hour because I'm still having fun here. We'll give another 30 to an hour, then I'll call it a day for streaming. I still have a lot of Tinkbit things to do and a lot of chores to knock out today. Did I just pull a Grian? I 100% just pulled a Grian. 100%. Alright, it's nighttime though, so I get to sleep. 100%. Okay. So, the tricky thing about this terraforming is that we have to have a nice path. Guest will be learning from Green this series. I might actually have to pull up some of his videos and scars. The tricky thing about this path is that I actually want to be able to fly up the path without jumping. That means I need a good amount of stairs and slabs to get me to just glide up. And so to do that, it has to be a very non-slopey slope. Nice. I love falling on the ground. So that tree might actually be in the way. Oh no. We'll see what I can do. And it doesn't have to be a straight path. It can be a little bit windy, which we should probably attempt. But the other issue is, it doesn't matter what the path looks like. The lower we are down the mountain, the harder it is to see my house. Oh my gosh, the lag. So we need a high enough elevation that you can still see my house and it looks pretty cool. And I'm thinking right at this level is the lowest we can go, because right there it's starting to clip the bottom there. And then, like, if we go out this far, like, you can still see it, but it's when we approach this lip of this mountain is going to start blocking that. So that is something to take into consideration. So, we will try to... Oops. We will try to work on that. How do I feel about this? Yeah, that'll work. I can slope it and get that to connect pretty good. It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground! It's over, Anakin! You were a brother to me! But, yeah. Smoothing this out with this side of the mountain here, with this tree in the way, that's going to be a challenge. Because we want to protect the bees. We're not going to kill the bees. We need the bees. Yeah, let me just try to free ball this real quick. Let me see what I can do. Brother. Oh yeah, I forgot to pick all this up. Okay. So it's gonna connect this way up until here, and we can... Over here it can be... Oh my gosh. Oh, on that side it can be more of an incline. That's fine. But it needs to be a bit more flat right here in the front. Let's try this side. This one's a bit more harsh. That's not the word, but you'll probably understand what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Oh, hello. That scared me. Alright, let me try. Holy moly. Holy moly. It's a combination of my mouse will not place and I cannot reach. This is great. Okay, so this one needs to be higher. This whole thing can easily be flattened. I'm not going to mess with any of that. This is all going to be flattened right here. Okay. I can see it. I don't know if you can. I can see it. I can see the path. I can see the path forward. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't do that. It's too much work. I agree. I agree. But I cannot enjoy myself if it doesn't look good. It'll look amazing. I want to like actually live in this world. This isn't content for the sake of content. We're gonna live it up. Can't wait for the unintentional mob farm under this hill. Okay, well, first of all, thank you for reminding me. Second of all, absolutely not. Mobs are gross. We need a lot of dirt. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, Sassy, for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day as well. And I hope to see you in the bridge event. Make sure you get whitelisted for that. Check my Instagram story if you need the Discord link, if you're not already there. There's no way you're gonna do what? I could do anything. I can do anything. I swear. Oh, we can connect that mountain right there. You're already in the Discord? Perfect. I will see you in the bridge event. It would be easier just to spam torches. Oh, no, I'm not going to fill it in completely. That would be too much. If I had the dirt to do it, I would. But, yeah, we'll spam torches. 100%. Okay, so I can steal dirt from this bulgy section right here. And continue to make the progress. This is what I like to do. Terraforming is my jam. It's not the most interesting work, but it's honest work. I promise. It'll look good. I was not expecting to terraform today, but I'm itching to do it, so... Amazing. Pinky, 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 please. Trust the process, I promise. It looks weird right now. Trust the process. I see the vision. Oh my gosh. I see the path. Oh, don't jump, don't jump. Do not jump. I only terraform before making a build, flatten the area around it. Yeah. Normally, I think that's what most people do. Normally, that's what most people do. But, you know, a lot of we trust your vision, Lord Ghast. A lot of people also don't flatten where they're building, and they just build with it, and then they build their house to merge within the landscape. And I think that's really cool. And I do that sometimes, but sometimes I really just can't comprehend it. And especially with this starter house, I knew I wasn't going to do that because it had that platform. So that came in clutch. I didn't have to do too much terraforming. I feel like a painter on a canvas right now. I feel like I'm making art. Okay, let's head to bed. It's coming together a lot quicker than I thought it would. Not gonna lie. That's how terraforming goes. So I really wish I played Animal Crossing when I wanted to make content on my channel. And when Animal Crossing gets big again, we'll do some Animal Crossing streams, I would say. I think that's the only other game I would really want on my channel, because I do just want to be just Minecraft. But Animal Crossing is close enough that it will work. With my Animal Crossing island, I actually terraformed it, like, you know, the first time when I unlocked it, when I unlocked terraforming. And I planned, I mapped out my entire island tile by tile, and I made a pixel art map of it on this one program I have. And I planned grid for grid where I wanted everything to go. I had to measure the plaza, where it was from the airport. I had to measure all the widths of like the shop, the museum, the campsite, and I planned tile by tile where all of that was going to go meticulously, and I set it all up, and it was amazing. And then I got bored and I wanted to redo my island, and I redid it again. 16 likes? No way. We got 16 likes. YouTube doesn't update in real time. I have to refresh the page if I want to check. 16 likes is crazy. No way. I'm hoping after this stream I unlock affiliate status too on Twitch. I think enough time has passed that I've hit the requirement now. Okay, let's take a look what we got so far. I'm liking this shape a lot. We might actually be able to get away with not this much bulge in the front. Let me bridge up somewhere. Yeah, we might be able to get away with trimming this up a little in the front. Oh boy, it's raining. Oh my gosh, the clouds form and everything? That's crazy. That looks like a vibe though, not gonna lie. I'm taking screenshots, don't mind me. Wait, our mom's gonna spawn on the bottom? Yes, they are, but I will light it up. I'm not done. Oh, there's lightning. Let's check on this side. No, thank you. You're gonna bother me. Oh, this looks so good on this side. We just need to flatten this up, and then I can trim this side off. And that's gonna be so much dirt for me to use. We'll flatten this up. We might be able to get away with removing this part right here, like I said. How much dirt do I have? Not a lot. Okay. Let me work on removing this side part. Also, is it just me, or do grass blocks break slightly slower than dirt blocks? Is it just me, or does anybody else feel the same way? Like, the grass on the top makes it slightly harder to break it. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. I would say so. I don't know if it's one of those it's a hill I will die on kind of things. But it's something I've always felt. Like, even on Bedrock Edition. I don't know. Call me crazy. I don't care. Okay, so we're doing a decent job getting this part off. And we're getting a ton of dirt from it, so that's good. It's all coming together. You know, my fingers are like, I'm not gonna say they're cramping, but they're getting a workout. They're feeling the burn, you know what I mean? Because they're building that muscle. That finger muscle. That Minecraft muscle. I'm not even kidding, they kind of hurt right now. Isn't that weird? That's so weird to me. They're just hands. Like, you know, I'm used to... How do I play? I use my index. I use my index, so my index doesn't really hurt too much. But my middle finger, my ring finger especially hurts really bad. Now that I can strafe like this. And because I have to reach my pinky over. How do you not know how you used to play? I'm using my brain, I swear, I promise. Yeah, I definitely can get away with removing that bulge in the front. It's a little too flat here. Okay. So, this might work. The grass is growing over it, so it's looking more natural. We're gonna trim up this a little bit. Just a little bit, because I still need it flat for when I build the path. Let me make some more torches for the underneath, since everybody's yelling at me. This 8, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I think like 32. I don't want to use up all my coal. It's one of my favorite Deltarune songs. I don't know how much I can hum when I stream. Because I don't know how serious the YouTube copyright stuff is nowadays. But also, it might just sound weird in general when I do hum. Like a loser. Like a straight up casual. But if you ever catch me doing it, it's because I'm happy. So, there's that. And because of my shaders, it's really hard to tell how much torches I really do need to place. Hello, it seems you've been enjoying sodium. Buy us a coffee. I mean, I will shout you out. Thank you very much. But if I had the money, I would. Right now, not too much. Not too much money. Seriously though, like if I do make this my job and I do make more money than I should be comfortable having, I would love to make large donations to like the plugins and other like developers of the tools that I use. For example, like the Minecraft servers that I build, I would love to donate like a huge substantial donation to those. Humming is bad now? We all canceled. I would love to make a huge donation to show support to those developers, because they don't have to maintain those tools for free, you know what I mean? It's very much volunteer work. It's for the love of the game. And so I would love to donate to those. For example, I don't remember if I bragged about this on stream, but I've really wanted to make a multi-network hub for TinkBit and like many other things. Like when I host a server one day, I would use multiple worlds to do that. Oh my gosh, lag. And the most popular plugin to do that is called Multiverse. It's the biggest one. It's been in the I'm gonna call it the industry, the Minecraft industry, forever. But there's a big issue with it, and it's that you can't import existing Minecraft worlds. Like, let's say you've played in your world for the longest time, you can't simply import it because Multiverse likes to make its own database for player inventories. It's probably to work better with Essentials X. I don't really know. Anyways, if we ported like a different Minecraft server's world to ours with multiverse, everybody's inventories are gone. And that stinks. There's nothing you can do about it. You can create like this, you can write a coding script to somehow automate it somehow, which I think people have done. I'm not doing that. I just make the Minecraft server. I don't need to create an entire new plugin myself. You know what I mean? And it really stinks. So with the TinkBit server that we've been working on, we had a trial run for the bridge event, and it was awesome. And a lot of people used it as a community server as well, which was not by design, but you know, people are gonna build a house, people are gonna beat the Ender Dragon. There's nothing you can do about that to stop that. So we wanted to keep the trial world open so people can keep playing on it as a survival world, but because I didn't set up multiverse prior, we ran into that issue. So everybody's inventories would have been wiped. That's not fun. So I found a substitute plugin called My Worlds, and that one uses the Minecraft world's native inventories. So everybody's inventories are saved. Problem solved, right? Well, I was bug testing, because you gotta bug test this stuff before you just merge all this stuff together and launch it live, right? So I've been bug testing, and it turned out I came across this issue. Where if you died in like a dimension or any other world, it would reset it would reset your specific last position in all the worlds as if you died. It would bring you to your bed. So let's say we have a survival world and a creative world, and you somehow died in the survival world. Your last position in the creative world would be forgotten, and it would teleport you to spawn or whatever you set your spawn. That's not good. So do I sacrifice having a functional last positions, or do we give up on our dream? Well, I went into the Discord server, the support Discord server for My Worlds, and I stated my case. I'm like, I don't know what settings I'm missing. I'm hoping it's a simple fix. What am I doing wrong? And I went a little bit back and forth with the developer of the plugin. They're like, did you try this? Did you try with no plugins at all except My Worlds? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I already tried that. So they decided to crack open the code of the plugin and discovered that it was a bug. It was a bug the entire time that dying in the other worlds would reset all the positions. And the developer fixed it just for me, basically. Not just for me, obviously. It's a glaring vulnerability in the plugin, but out of how many people that have worked with that plugin, it has 60,000 downloads on the site where I got it from. Why am I the only person to find this issue and bring it to their attention? Hello? Who else is just working with this, with that bug, and they don't care? I don't know. So, literally, godsend saved right there, and that's the only reason the TinkBit server is gonna actually work, because I had to bug the developer. Literally crazy. And I've been like smashing my head against the wall with this plugin for weeks, because I'm like, it's got to be like a setting I'm missing, right? It's got to be something so simple. And it wasn't. It was literally a bug. I did nothing wrong. Oh yeah, it's wild. So, that going back to donating to developers, like, I wish I could have threw that dude like $50 or something. You know what I mean? Like, I wanna, I could, but I'm kind of struggling with bills as it is. I wish I had enough stupid money that I could just be like, thank you so much for not getting upset, taking in my case, and actually fixing the plugin. You know, it's all volunteer work. They do make money if it's a big enough plugin, but most Minecraft plugin developers and modders, they don't get paid for what they do. It's the love of the game. So going back to that, I really wish I could have sent that developer some money. Like, thank you. This is going to be very important in the future. I want to pay that forward. Yes, thank you, BabyGhast. It's all good. It's all good. It's something I wanted to invest in anyways, so TinkBit is like a good space for me to trial and error that for now. One day you'll be able to do that. I hope so. That's the goal. 'Tis the goal. Okay, so this whole area right here we're not really going to worry about, but I think I cooked on this side. This one can use a little bit more. Work on it. It's fine. Over here, I think I did pretty good. It's this bulge right here. Maybe the grass needs to grow over it, but this bulge right here is bothering me. But I need it kind of flat, and you'll see why when I make the path. But now, we got a nice little runway up to the house. I'll take it. I'm getting a lot of emojis being spammed in the stream. I appreciate it, whoever's doing that. You guys are funny. I've been playing without shaders and no one yelled at me. No one yelled at me. Chat. It's okay. You guys probably thought I was still covering this up with torches. I think I got enough torches in here. There's also this cave that just runs all the way down I should torch up. What did you want us to do? I wanted you to yell at me and tell me, hey, the game looks terrible. It's bothering my watching experience. Hello? Hello? Gee, Ghast, where are your shaders? It's too little too late, Prime. Too little too late. How much dirt do I have? I got a stack. Stack's not enough to flatten this out. We'll leave that alone for now. I don't mind Minecraft without shaders either. I think the game looks good as it is. But I like the shaders I configured. And that's why I'm running them up. Alright, let's see. Let's work on the path. Let's see how much of the path I can get done before I have to go. Oh, I forget my chests are down here now. Oh yeah, Prime, you should look at the house. We actually got a house going on. Let me grab some things first. These might be interesting. I don't need these. I got plenty of cobblestone. I need the stone. I'll take these. My laptop can't handle it. Oh my gosh. That would be a reason. Where'd I get this coal from? The sun might be setting. Yeah, the sun's setting. But we got a house. We've got a house. I think it's very nice. One of my best works for a starter house. I probably only built like 3 starter houses. You know what's funny? Oh my gosh. I wanted my starter base to be this one little thing I used to make where it was nothing but 6 doors and you could fit a bed underneath those and like a crafting table on top, a chest, and a furnace, and that's all it was. My very first survival world that I sweated on and actually made an effort to play and get all the Minecraft advancements, that was my entire base for the entire playthrough. It was so funny. It was just the tiniest space I could ever occupy in the entire Minecraft world. It was great. Sunset screenshot. You right. It's coming along. Probably get one inside the house too. I don't know why the horizon is doing that. I think it's because this is an older shader pack and Minecraft is not used to having, or the shader pack's not used to having such large, tall mountains. You accidentally deleted your message spamming emojis. What the heck? Add lanterns to the path as well. I feel like that would be a nice touch. You got it, Flare. I will do exactly just that. Let me go to bed. Cause I was gonna do like pillars. That's why I grabbed these walls here. I was gonna do like pillars along the path. And I was thinking, I guess, a torch. But the lanterns fit really good on the pillars anyways. This house looks great. Well done. Gotta go. See you later. Have a good stream. See you, nerd. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Have a great day. I'll probably talk to you sometime later today. It's fine. I'll bother you somehow. Okay, path time. Let's try to... Oh, you know, I just realized I wanted to use some gravel, but without a block underneath, the gravel's just gonna fall straight below. We'll work with it, it's fine. So, I'm not gonna use path blocks. I'm gonna use a fun combination of stone, cobblestone, andesite, and gravel. 'Cause that's my go-to, if you couldn't tell. So I'm gonna connect it for now, but I'll probably disconnect later on. And like I said, I kind of wanted like a windy path, so it's not straight up. I'll probably have it curve a little bit, like an S almost. Possibly. Wait a second. Prime, are you also... You're also a subscriber on Twitch? Oh, man. I hope that money goes to me and not just Twitch, because I'm not affiliate. How did you subscribe without... Am I affiliate now? I'm so confused. After this stream, I should unlock affiliate. I knew you were a channel member on YouTube, but subscriber on Twitch. Are you my first subscriber on Twitch? Oh my gosh. Prime is outrageous. This is an outrage, BabyGhast would say. Now I'm struggling to comprehend this path here. 'Cause it has to be 2 blocks. What do you mean you're not sure? You have the first subscriber badge. Or maybe you're not sure that I get, or Twitch gets 100% of the money right now. Actually, how do the payouts work on Twitch? Is it every month? Is it the earnings for the month? I try to be thorough and supportive. Well, I appreciate that. But you don't need to throw the money at me. Oh, we got pillagers over there. That's gonna be fun. Pay is monthly if you're past $100 threshold. Oh boy. I gotta hit 100. I mean, 50. It's 100 on YouTube. I don't get any of the money on YouTube until it reaches 100. It's kind of annoying, but I'm hoping I can get enough channel members to pad that out. $50 on Twitch. I think if you hit the mid-month, it will trigger. Okay, interesting. Okay, that should be decent for the underneath of the path. Oh my gosh, the lag. What the heck? Okay. Cobblestone, cobblestone. Cobblestone, cobblestone. Probably mostly gravel for this one, but I don't have a lot of gravel. So all the gravel I have is just all I'm gonna have to use. That's all I got. Also, do I have stone smelting, I hope? Or at least enough? Okay, we're gonna try to brain this as much as we can. Trust the process, chat. I promise. It'll look good. Trust the process. All right. So I just realized this is less than I wanted, but we can work with it. I don't like how bulgy this side is anyways. Alright. I can fix it later. And it needs to be a little bit more flatter. We need to define the shape a bit better. Oh, I knew I was gonna do that. Wasn't trying to actually place the gravel there. Okay. Yeah, this is not good, because that needs to be flatter. I made the mistake of actually digging underneath, because now I confused myself on where the block should go. But I can re-terraform that anyway, so it'll be fine. This needs to come out a little bit more. Just place dirt here for now. Okay. Now, how much stone do I got? I got plenty. Okay. How much andesite? This is all I got left, so we gotta make it count. Alright, let's try to get something working here. That can be grass. Never mind. That can be grass. Oh, I don't. Okay, let me. I'll shape it out later. Let me just get it solid and working. Why is there lag? Mountain, please. Okay, yeah. So this needs to come out more. How much gravel we got? We got 20 gravel. So this can come out a little better. Interesting. So we need to work on moving it this way more so it swings in over here. But I'm running out of blocks, so... And it is night. Alrighty. Alrighty. I think it needs a little something here. We'll put cobblestone. Because it's gonna come this way. It needs a little something here. We'll put andesite. And then it's gonna start making its way, because we'll have dirt here. Yes. It's gonna start making its way this way. Holy lag. Holy lag. Come this way. We're doing pretty good here. It's gonna swing over here, and I should just probably bring all this up because it was already too low to the ground as it was. Okay. I think I can work with this. Excuse you. Stalking me over there. I can feel you breathing behind my neck somewhere. Okay. Okay, yeah, this turned out pretty good. I would say. It's not the best, but it's functional, and that's all that matters. And now it's just blending it right here, but I'm running out of running out of slabs to make that look nice. All right. This is all the andesite I have left. Do not ask me for any. I don't have it. I do not have it. Okay. I'm trying to think. Because this is the shape I want. It's just, it's really hard to get it to look good, in my opinion. Got to go. Hopefully my checkup goes well. I have my fingers crossed for you. Take care, Jalis. I hope all is well. Have a great rest of your day. And thank you for tuning in for so long. See you later. Let me throw in some BG hearts for you, so you don't have to wait. You can go. You can go to your checkup. Don't worry. All right, this will have to do. I can spare to jump one block every now and then. Believe it or not. Yeah, I like it. It'll work. It does the job. Okay, now the pillars. So should we do cobblestone or stone brick? I said that out of order, but you understand what I'm trying to say. Let's get a lantern. Let's see what it looks like with the lanterns. How many lanterns? Like 12? Well, we can't even hold on to that many. We'll do 8. That works. It looks cool now. It always looked cool. What are you talking about? So, either stone brick or cobblestone. I think cobblestone makes more sense, but to kind of break it apart with your eyeballs, I'm thinking stone brick, because it's just a different stone color than the rest of these. It won't blend in. Or, alternatively, do we use fences? Can you place on a fence post? You can. It's possible. This is a thing that is possible. Well, the pink is going to add a good pop of color, so I think we'll do that. Also, let me go out here and place a couple of these bad boys. Yeah. Now I'm going crazy with the lanterns. Oops. Let me see the fences. I gotta look at it all in one piece. We need coal. We're running out of coal pretty fast. I don't need all these stone bits. Maybe the walls, but don't need all of these right now. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm talking about. that is a gate. And we need more. Okay, we're gonna have to invest all our coal into this. Seven should be okay for now. Just to test at least. Let's see. I like the shape of the fence better than the walls. That was the hard truth I needed. That was the hard truth I needed to come to terms with. Amazing. Wrong button. Okay. So I think I'll stagger them pretty good. Oh, we should have a mailbox. That's what we should have. A mailbox would be fire. The fences will do, to be honest. That's what I think. I think the fences will do. Yeah. See, I like how this one's an arc. I don't like how this one is almost like a straight line. So we're gonna move this one. Right here. You can kind of see, I don't know. It works. It does its job. And now, if I didn't use up all my bones, I would bone meal patches of grass around. Let's take a look at the terraforming from above. I can already tell this needs work. Okay, I think this side is good. I'll sweep it in, give this more of an angle on this side. We'll completely flatten that part. We need to fill this in. That side's probably good. We'll clean up this side there. But most of the terraforming's good. I don't like how this kind of bubbles in, but we'll try to replicate that around so it doesn't feel too man-made. I think this looks good. We might have to take down the tree right behind my house because it doesn't look good in screenshots. We'll put a tree right beside it maybe, but this tree in the back's kind of making the house look like a complicated shape when it's not. Okay. How does it look over here? Oh yeah, this whole side's gonna need work, but I won't worry about that today. Let's get rid of this one. Wait for that one to fall apart. I'm glad the cherry blossom trees are so easy to remove. The logs don't go deep inside the leaves like the giant oak trees do, or the dark oak trees. I try to keep this one around, but I'm not enjoying the screenshots I'm taking with it in the back. I'm picky. I'm picky. Okay. What else do we need? I'm trying to think of extra tidbit things. Oh, look, you can see inside. Oh, that's so cool. I like that a lot. Trying to think of other little tidbit things to throw around. Oops. Didn't mean to jump scare everybody. How much wheat we got? Oh, you know what'd be cool? A scarecrow. That's what we need. We need a scarecrow 100%. 100%. Whoa, the lag. Whoa, the lag. So, I'm thinking just something like that. And obviously the jack-o'-lantern on top. Let's hope I don't take out my crops. Whoo! And I did. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got my hoe on me. We're cool. We're being chilling. Scarecrow. Now it needs a body. If only I didn't throw out all those multicolored wool. That would have been perfect. You know, the wool I said I have no use for any of that. That wool. We could color it though. We got white. With the block choice we have, I don't really know what kind of a body to give it. It could be anything, really. Like, I'm thinking the chiseled or the dripstone. Let's try dripstone. Dripstone might actually work out pretty good. Got a few more hay bales to sell the look. Oops, what? What happened? What'd you do? Dripstone kind of works. Like, if you can imagine, it's like a really old raggedy shirt or something. And you know the scarecrow needs a hat. Give me 1 second. Alright, I have an idea for the hat. It's just going to be pretty difficult getting on top of the... Where's all my dirt? Where happened to all my dirt? Did I not take down my pillar? Or did I just stuff it all away? There it is. Alright, I have an idea. Let's see. This might look really bad. Oh my gosh, this might look bad. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna commit to it, but I'll build it just to show you. That's dumb. He doesn't need a hat. I'll just throw the lantern on top of him. Shabam. That works. It does the job. Did that tree not go away? There's still a log in this tree? But my screenshots, no. Okay, that will start going away. We got a lot done. We got a house. We have a humble abode. We have a hovel. That was a Wordle word a couple days ago. Hovel. It looks good. It looks so good. I really like the house. I didn't think I was gonna pull it off with the cherry wood, but... And now I don't know what to do for the next stream. I did everything I wanted to do in like 5 streams in 1 stream. Okay. Oh, the lag. But thank you so much, everybody, for watching. I'm gonna call it a day. I got so much stuff to do today. But I really appreciate, oh my gosh, appreciate you all tuning in. I need something to eat. I am starving, but I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much. Have a good one.